Hey folks, sorry, I'm just finishing eating lunch. Hi. Oh, hang on, you don't know who I am. Boom, boom, here it is. There we go. It's right there. I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble. Hi. Um, I'm supposed to have Mark on the stream because he's gonna do a build, and I was gonna like fall asleep, but I don't know kind of what's going on. He sent me a boop about 10:2 on Discord, and I have not heard back from him. I booped him back. So, yeah, because I don't really have anything planned. He's probably pooping. Hey, Gutbomb. So hi to folks in the chat. Um, we have all things DG. We got Hardware Hacker, and we got the wonderful, amazing Gutbomb. Hey, we got a Mark. Well, at least we have a Mark. Hey, Trina, why is your house such a mess? Because I got a ton of shit in it. It's actually a little better organized than what it's been. So
I am experiencing technical difficulties.
okay, well we can hear you. So yay.
Yep, that's not the bit I'm experiencing technical difficulties with.
Oh no, are you okay?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
technical difficulties, not medical ones.
Okay. No. I didn't know if you bumped a knee or something like that.
No, I just can't get my webcam to work.
Oh, okay.
OBS
All things
is...
DG. I am also on Linux, so go f yourself. Um.
Yeah, I'm on Linux before anybody said anything, but this is almost definitely a OBS thing.
Gutbomb just said, he wasn't pooping, his computer is. Yeah.
Yep.
So let me give you an
accurate.
update on my past two streams. I bought. So I thought my controller card that came with the computer was dead because I couldn't boot from. Bear with me 1 second. Let me grab it. I couldn't boot from this lovely 5¼ inch floppy drive. So I bought this dual floppy Madoodle thing, great test card, and we tried it last night. But this will actually tell you what drive letter it's being assigned up here. And it kept coming up, boo, B00. No matter where we had it on the cable, didn't matter what cable it was, blah, blah, blah. So we eventually ended up trying the small floppy, and the small floppy, the 3.5-inch drive, came up as A00. So, and the reason it wouldn't boot from it kept coming up, hey, your drive A is not ready. Oh, Mark has left the building. What is the 10 thing in the background? Hang on, Gutbomb. Let me finish my story. So anyway, so we managed to get it to boot from the 3.5-inch floppy. And then I put the original controller card back in. Yeah, it was just that for some reason, whatever jumper setting that this has been set to, there's jumpers up here. Where are they? So there they are, right there. However this is jumpered, it will not do anything besides be a B drive. So, ta-da! It wasn't to the it wasn't the issue with the card at all. It was the drive. So, hi, we can see you.
I'm back now in full technical.
So last night after the stream, what's his name? Totally, I'm slipping on names.
Thingamadoodle.
Yeah, Thingamadoodle. Oh, okay. Gut Bomb sent me a photo. Oh my God, I'm totally blanking. It was Stinkerton. That was it. Stinkerton helped me last night burn off because we found Memtest version 4.0 that will run on a 386. Yeah, I just checked Discord. Just give me one sec. So, but it's only a bin file, and I'm like, well, what do I do with a bin file? He's like, oh, just DD it. And so, anyway, we put all the file. Well, I put a floppy in, got it DD'd, and I now have a bootable floppy drive of Memtest 86 plus. It's actually 86 plus version 4.00 that will boot from a floppy on a 386 motherboard. So this morning I tested the memory, and guess what? It tested good. And I got a bunch of other 30-pin sticks that I need to test, but I'm getting worn out. So I'm just going to do this while Mark builds his computer. I'm going to put my pillow up and lean back and take a nap. Yeah, so Gut Bomb's asking what the beige thing is behind me. Just bear with me one sec. I got to show. He's like, what's the brown thing behind you? I'm like, I got a bunch of beige computers. It's this little dude. Ta-da!
Oh.
He's so cute. So that's what it is, Gut Bomb. Yeah.
The next question will be, what is it? It looks like a boba tea.
Yeah, it's a bubble tea kind of plushy thing. I don't know. The guy that I'm selling the stuff for is like, do you want one? And he had like a whole bag of them, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And he gave me one. Does it have a hole in the bottom? It does. I don't know what kinky things you think I do with stuffies, but no. So, is it used for activities? Yeah. See? Oh. So I am going to turn the stream over to Mark.
Hey!
It's your stream.
Explosions and fire. Chaos and all kinds of things. So, some time ago, when Trina was testing motherboards, she tested a Socket 370 motherboard. I decided to purchase it. And it arrived the other day.
It did.
It's here.
And it's in a motherboard box too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not quite the right motherboard box. Minor details.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So the first thing we're going to do is set this up with a power supply and some memory and a CPU and test it. Because this stream won't go very far if it doesn't work. And the board's probably fine because Trina's already tested it. However, Trina has not tested either of my Pentium II CPU or my memory. So
there you go.
Hey, I don't have a bootable mem test because I'm completely unprepared as usual. I have done zero preparation because I only came home from work an hour ago.
Well, that's okay. I only woke up at so I did a stream as I mentioned, I did the mem test stream this morning, and then partway through, my tummy decided to pull a gut bomb. Yeah, no, except for it wasn't. I was sick. Thankfully, mem test was stupidly slow on this board, so yeah, I didn't miss it like passing. So I came back, was able to. I finished the stream, and then I went and laid down and had some water, watched some YouTube, and then about 9 o'clock I dozed back off. And I didn't wake up until like 20 after 12. So, yeah.
Well, I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, it's still a bit wonky, but I was in the shower, and I got thinking thoughts. See if people can think what I was thinking in the shower.
Can't even begin to think what you might have been thinking at all.
It was. I got thinking, I wish there was a sandwich shop near me because I got hungry. And then I'm like, oh, there is the Epicure shop just up the road that sells like coffee, but it also has like meats and cheeses, and they make their own sandwiches. So I'm like, oh, I'll just run up there and pick one up. And then I went to the dollar store and got an energy drink. So I was thinking shower sandwich.
That's not a combination I usually go for, to be honest. I find the bread gets a bit soggy.
Shower, what was it? Shower beer? That was the thing that everybody was doing during the COVID.
I also picked up the wrong box of memory. That'll be a short pause while I go and get the other one. Be right back.
Okay. All right.
This isn't the right one.
Dollar store energy drink. Shower sandwich. Yeah. Hey, Eric. Hello again. Yeah, so Tummy decided to be a bit wonky this morning, but at least I got the memory that's on. So weirdly enough, I had I'll just talk while Mark's away. Just another Trina stream. Yeah. Except for my stomach was really bad. Ended up being sick, so don't know what was going on there, but anyway. I did end up sleeping. I think I might have just been overtired and stressed. So because I did it to myself. But so here's the interesting part about that memory test that I did this morning. So I had a text version of MemTest that I had found, like MemTest 1, I think it was. And it's literally, you have to put in some command lines, which Stinker didn't help me figure out what the hell to do with that. And it's interesting because it came up with, we were testing it, and then it came up with a screen of errors, just errored out. But then today, when I ran the MemTest 86 Plus version 4, after like an hour and 10, 15 minutes, it came back fine. So I'm a little confused.
It's sad.
Yeah, I don't quite know why it would pass on one and fail on the other, but it. Oh, but I got I looked at all the sticks. This here. I'm gonna make myself big for a sec while you're fiddling around. This here is only like half my stock of 30-pin sticks. So
you should see mine.
Thank you, Bacchus, by the way, if Bacchus ever watches the stream. Thank you, Bacchus, for the kind donation, because that's where I get it all from.
I found in my collection a 933 megahertz Pentium II.
There you go. Will it work with that board?
It will. The board tops out at 1 gigahertz.
Ooh. I just looked up the motherboard that I'm using, the 386 SX motherboard that I have here. And it maxes out at 16 megabytes of memory.
Oh, no.
Hi, babes. I got a cat between my legs, so run with that. Hi, oops. You gonna come up? She was a big sook this morning, too, when I pre-stream. I came out and made a coffee and was sitting here, and she just kept mulling around.
She knew you were poorly.
I don't know. She's been a big sook lately.
Cats know, today. You know.
Well, yeah, but I'm not bad today. I'm not right now. I'm not feeling
in the middle of a stream this morning.
I'm not feeling bad now, so I don't know what she's kicking around for, but she's got food and water. So
here we go.
Hi, babes. All right. Speaking of taking care of myself, I'm going to turn off my camera and go get my needle. Well, Now that I got you on the, now that you're on the stream.
Now I'm doing stuff.
Now that you're doing stuff.
Doing things with stuff.
Yeah, I was like, you booped me and I booped you back, and then I was like sitting here eating my sandwich, and I'm like,
Yep.
he's not
Meanwhile,
joining.
I was
He's not
flailing around
responding.
the room going, why isn't my camera working? Absolute
Okay.
piece of garbage.
I'm like,
Anyway,
he booped me. What the heck?
So, I also managed to acquire.
Hey, bud.
Only almost died. A brand new in the box. Never been used. Cooler Master Socket 370 cooler.
Ooh, where'd you get that from? eBay?
The Evil Bay.
The Evil Bay, yeah.
The fan on this is probably pretty loud because Pentium 3 coolers.
They all are? Yeah.
Yeah, they're not really renowned for being cool and quiet.
Nope.
It's so fresh that the thermal grease on the bottom is actually still grease. It's not turned to cake.
Cement?
Yeah. So I might actually throw it on with the thermal grease. Just be completely.
What you doing, babe?
I taught Trina how to put these on, and I just put it on backwards. Okay. That's, yeah, I hate these Pentium 3 coolers. They are evil. I'm gonna do a Trina and just balance it on the CPU for the moment. It'll be all right.
There you go.
This board also has onboard VGA, which I won't be using eventually, but I will use it for now just to test it with.
I was just thinking some dirty thoughts when you said I'm going to pull a Trina.
I mean, sure.
Sure.
I'll eat my sandwich in the shower. Why not?
Up between your legs. I didn't know that was that kind of. Oh, I didn't show, by the way, you didn't see last night. Look at what I received from Big Bad Bench.
A thing in an anti-static bag.
It's a block of memory.
Oh.
He's like, I got a bunch of memory here. Do you want it? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, I don't know if it works. And I'm like, that's okay. Thankfully,
that's okay. That's what mem tests for.
Thankfully, it didn't come with any kind of animal poop. So. Because he was like really trying to sell, like sending me some kind of some version of animal poop.
I mean, to be fair, he had a good share of it.
Yeah. Well, I told him I didn't want any mouse poop, so then he offered me raccoon or rat poop, and then it was bird poop, and then I'm like, how about we just do no poop?
No poop.
Hi. What? I heard ya. Where are you? What are you? Do you want to come up? Huh?
Kitty.
Come on. Kitty. Where are you? Come on, oops.
In case this Pentium 3 doesn't work, I've got another one.
Nice.
Yeah, I know this is very not anti-static. Bubble wrap. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. Next we need a power supply, and I have this incredibly generic no-name power supply, which I picked purely because it's got Molex style hard drive connectors on it.
There you go.
Which for a Pentium 3 are kind of important.
That takes 20 pin, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay. So I've been dealing with AT boards lately, and I'm like, wait, what?
Get off.
Come on.
Yep. Come on.
Come here. Yeah, that's the arm of the chair. That's the arm of the chair you're rubbing against. Yep, rubbing your face against the arm of the chair. I know. Come on. Come on, you silly goose. Ow.
What?
Thank you.
Please do not eat Trina.
No, she just put her claw against me while she was rubbing against the arm of the chair, and claws came out. She put her paw up, and then her claws came out.
Oh, shoot. Things turned on. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not ready. It bleeped.
Yeah, beeped.
I heard something.
There we go. There we go.
It's
Hi,
Yogi.
everybody.
It's a kitty cat.
It is a kitty cat.
Let me change my camera to that one. And you can all see it explode. Put me up there.
Well, we already know it's not going to explode.
Well, as I said, we only know one of these things is good. I can't do that actually. No, I don't. What can I? Oh, okay. I can just go like that, like this, and then like that. Then put that down there, so then you can see everything explode. And then I need to switch my Extron monstrous thing that lives next to my desk now over to the right channel, and I don't know which channel this VGA cable is connected to.
I do.
2.
2. There you go.
It's switched.
So same as mine then, because mine is also 2.
Yeah, but mine's got dual VGA. And 4 HDMIs. Sorry.
Happy now? Are you happy now? Huh? You're on my lap.
There's my menu button. Let's make sure the extra's working. It is okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Size queens. All things DG said size queens. Boop boop.
I've got 2 beeps.
Yeah.
And no video.
You should only get 1 beep. What is 2? Oh.
It's stressed. It's in a boot loop.
Yeah.
Beeping at me. What's your major malfunction?
What was that board again? It's
a Intel.
Okay, yep.
No,
it's okay. I just needed the brand name. That's all. Intel motherboard beep codes. I'll do. Boop boop. What does boop boop mean? 3. Okay, so you're getting 2, right? 2 beeps. Yep. Okay, because 3 short is memory. 5 is CPU. There is no 2 shorts in their list. Yeah, so 1 short is a normal post, no errors detected. Then it goes to 3, which is memory error. Then 5 is processor error. 6 is general A20 gate error, keyboard controller. 7 is processor exception, interrupt error, blah blah blah. It goes up, but yeah, there's 1 long 2 short, which is a video display circuitry error. But
it could be that. I might be missing the bit at the beginning, which is weird because it's got onboard VGA.
Yeah, right. Well, it could be something to do with the video, the onboard video.
I'm going to install a new battery in it because it does not have a new battery. Way round to these go.
I thought I put a battery in that for you.
Does that look like your battery?
Yes, it does.
I'll try a new battery in it.
Try a new, but yeah, because I would have put a new battery before I sent it to you. So, but you do you.
You do me things. I tend to.
I'm gonna sit here and pat my cat. Boop boop. Yeah, so it's beeping twice.
Well, it's not happy about something.
Yeah.
It's
boop, boop.
Kind of doing 2 and then 2, and I'm wondering whether that's something to do with.
It's like it's retraining.
It's too early aboard for that.
Yeah, I know. Intel motherboard, 2 beeps. No video. Here we go. 2 beeps, no video. Let's see what that comes up with. It usually indicates a memory parity error or a video adapter failure.
Well, I guess it's time to test the other thing that I've got for this project, which is appropriately a Matrox Millennium.
There you go.
A Matrox Millennium G450, no less, with 32 megabytes of RAM.
Why the onboard video would have died?
Spot the deliberate problem.
All right, all things go be a parent.
Yes, do parental
Please
things.
know the street time of my fire or lightning. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm not my blah. Here we go. He said, please note the stream time of any fire or lightning. Okay.
That will do, yeah. I will put a video card in and see what happens.
Do you have video connected to it?
Yes. Still not happy with me.
Do you know the stick of memory works?
No idea.
Also, which slot do you have the memory in?
Yes. I don't actually know. They're not very well labeled on the board.
No, but it's usually the one closer to the CPU. It looks like it's when you have it in the one further away.
No, it's in DIMM 0.
Okay.
It's in the one closest to the CPU. That's the furthest one there, and it's in there.
Oh, okay, okay. Just hard to tell.
Oh,
there we go. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I did try another stick of memory, maybe.
Could be. I have a lot of PC 100 memory and a lot of untested because there's an entire tray full of it, and I've not really ever got around to testing it.
You should do a mem test stream.
You see, the problem is that I've got a load of PC 100, a load of PC 133, and I've never found a machine that it all works in.
Oh, I should send you the that Pentium II motherboard I got from the guy out in wow, my brain is from the local Discord, because it takes both. And it works with both.
I mean, it will probably take both, but I went through a phase where I tested a load of it in a Power Mac G3 and discovered that they're extremely fussy about RAM. And
yeah, well, okay, first of all, stop using Apple stuff, because Apple stuff in memory is fucking just pain.
The headache, yes. I realize that now. Okay.
You want to use a PC board for that.
3, 2, 1, go. Now I have no beeps.
Hey, John. I'll help you with your Apple and memory, Trina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This doesn't want to beep at all. Happy days. Just do a sanity check and make sure it's not coming out of this video. Doesn't look like it. Not a dicky bird.
Well, what did you do to the motherboard that was working?
That's literally the first time it's been out of the anti-static bag since I built it.
No, I know. I'm teasing you.
What I did to your board was plug a load of other shit into it. That's what I did.
So the only thing I can think of is remove everything but the video, even the video card maybe. Although we're getting the same error. But like, if you have anything else connected to it.
There's not a sausage.
Okay.
Literally just got a CPU and some memory in it. And that's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try just CPU in a moment. I'll put the heatsink back on where it's actually going to work.
That's 12, 128 minutes. Oh, wow.
Wow. John, you've just made me extremely angry.
I know, right? I saw that.
My 9600 has the most eclectic mix of Power Mac memory that you've ever seen. It's got everything from 16s to 128s in it, because it's all this stuff that I accumulated over the years that ended up in it. I don't think it likes PC 133.
I think I tested it with 133.
Okay.
Maybe.
I mean,
Oh.
it says in the manual it doesn't like PC. It doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
It only works with PC 100, but
Okay.
sure. Now that, boy, that's 3B.
Yeah, so that's bad memory. It don't like the memory. 3 beeps is memory.
That one's probably bad.
I should have thrown a stick of working memory in with it.
I mean, I didn't ask for any memory on purpose because I know I've got so much of it. But
yeah,
whether I can find a working one.
I could have chucked in a 64 stick, like a 64 megabyte stick, because I got plenty of it. So just been, at least you could boot it.
Well, I'm here to tell you that this entire bag is full of 64 meg PT100.
Nice.
Let's have some IBM RAM from the IBM Successful Man. Still no progress. It's not happy about something.
So it did 2 beeps that time?
Yep. Just doing the same thing, got from memory. It's I think there's something else.
It usually indicates a parity memory error. What is memory parity?
It's like an error correcting feature.
Okay.
It's like poor man's ECC.
Gotcha.
Let's see if I can.
Or it's the video adapter.
Well, it's unlikely to be the video.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's the BIOS jump. Let's see. What is wrong? I'm just thinking that maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
I don't think there's any dip. There's no dip switches on this, is there?
No. Pentium 3s are largely auto-configuring.
Yeah.
1 to 2 normal. That is correct.
And hey, David, or no, that's Jason. It's one of the Starbucks.
It says J Starbucks. That tends to indicate it's probably Jason. Let's see if moving that to there does anything. Not really. Okay.
I did. I kind of did get it wrong. Yeah, sorry. You know, it'd be nice, dear YouTube. Go back to showing people's names instead of their fucking usernames. Hey, now we're talking.
I'm not going to say I had the Extron switch to the wrong input, but I might have had the Extron switch to the wrong input.
Oh, so wait, all these extra ports just fuck you up. Oh, haha.
It's just what I need to. I'll tell you what I can do. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a 1 on top of that cable. I'm going to find the other VGA cable and put a 2. There's another one somewhere. Because it's got a Mac adapter.
Yes, Trina,
that
YouTube
one's number
needs
2.
Yes, yes.
There we go. Now we won't make that mistake again. Right, we are cooking on gas. The board is fine. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's late in the week. I've been at work all day, and
so somebody was rubbing it in, going, haha, I got all these extra inputs that you don't have. And then they just fuck it up more. Mm-hmm. So maybe the 2 beeps, I guess, is normal.
Maybe now I've got video, I'll be able to see what it says on the screen. I mean, it's now not working, but that's because it's plugged into the other video. I suspect it doesn't want to output.
Okay, so onboard's working. Why isn't it auto-detecting your...
I suspect I've got to flip the video priority around to PCI in the
Yeah, but it should auto-detect.
And not so much on an older board. They're a bit fussy about it. Now I need to find my 8102 keyboard, which is on holiday somewhere. Luckily, I have a soft. Yes, folks, it's a genuine. It's a genuine Silicon Graphics PS2 keyboard. Oh yeah, you can kind of see what they're doing. The other thing I'm a bit confused about is it comes on when I switch the power supply on.
Oh yeah. I think that was a thing when I tested it. I don't remember.
It's not the first Pentium II board I've had that did that. It seems to be a feature of this generation of board. I am, however, going to risk life and limb and put the Pentium III cooler clip on so that the cooler's not rattling around. Right, we have a keyboard.
Oh, by the way, dear men on dating apps, please, if they say they're a lesbian, stop asking them out. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So is that coming through the video card now?
Yep, no, this is still on the onboard.
Still on board, okay.
I need to go to, right, set it. It knows what processor it's got, and it knows it's got 64 megs of RAM. That's a good start.
Mm-hmm. PCI config?
No, that's all the Q stuff. It will be in peripheral. No, that's not. I'm going to have to move my...
Or just get rid of your bench cam.
I'm just going to put it out. I want everybody to see the fan going around.
Oh, okay.
Just so they... Oh, there you go. Primary video adapter set to AGP. By the way, the reason this board doesn't have AGP is because the i8-10 graphics on the board are on the AGP. Kind of sucks, but never mind. So I set that to PCI. Oh, that's why it keeps going into the BIOS. It's because I've got jumper set to config. That's fine. Turn it off and put that back in the right place. Put that on that input instead.
And by the way, John, exactly. But yeah, no, I keep getting messages.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, that's the onboard video, is it?
No, that's the Matrix Millennium.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Video card. That's what I meant.
Well, that's not what you said.
Well, I also have done 2 streams. Like, I finished one at like 11 o'clock last night, and I was up at 7 doing another one this morning. So shut up.
Okay. I'll agree not to make fun of you if you agree not to make fun of my extra.
All right, I'll hold off on the extra jokes for now.
Okay, so it says F1 to themselves. Time and date not set. Well, that's not. Oh, I see. The BIOS, that's weird. The BIOS changes depending on what jump is in.
Yeah, Jason, this is my 3rd stream in 2 days. So
I think technically it's your 3rd in 24 hours.
yeah. Well, less than that.
That's like a whole day.
Like less than that, because the last one was at the first one started 8 o'clock last night. So even for me, less than 24 hours.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's less than 24 hours for everybody. But
Yes. Well, for the person who's hosting the stream, how about that? Why do I have Miley Cyrus's song Wrecking Ball going through my head right now?
I don't know.
Okay.
Why will you not do the thing?
Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, because this is an American format, isn't it? So it's asking for a month first. There we go. Yar. So, I'm completely unprepared for this. I don't have an operating system to install on it. Oh, wow, look at that.
There you go.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Fancy splash.
I never saw because I've only used the onboard video, so I never saw that screen.
I think it does that with the onboard video, but only when the clock's set right and it doesn't throw a temper. Okay. Try more memory. Oh, there you go. No valid boot diskette.
You know what you should get, by the way. I'm just gonna make myself big for a sec, and then I'll change it back. I don't know. You know what you should get? A Blue Scuzzy. Thank you, Tom Barber, for this. This is one of the items that I got that I unboxed last night. Was a Blue Scuzzy from the amazing Tom Barber. I'm helping him with a project, and he gave me a really good discount on the Blue Scuzzy. So
Tom's a lovely guy.
Oh, I'm also going to make myself big again, because what you need to go with your Blue Scuzzy, it's a Scuzzy card. I got this for free at an event on Sunday. So, and it has the 68 pin wide Scuzzy? Did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, and it came with the cables. So yeah.
That's a good shout, though. I have got a Blue Scuzzy and a window. Oh well. I don't think I'll disturb my copy of Windows 98. But there's a Blue Scuzzy in the compact over there, but it's got a power supply and 2 tape drives stacked on top of it. I think I might just leave that one where it is and go find them. Luckily, I have many Blue Scuzzys in many places. That's what I was using the other day.
Yeah, for some reason I got Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus going through my head. I don't know why.
Just having wishful thinking thought.
I don't know.
Well, having a blue SCSI is all very well, but do I have a SCSI card I can plug it into? This is the only slight downside of having a blue SCSI, is one needs a SCSI card. I was actually going to try plugging an SSD into this thing because it's got ATA 100 and I thought it might work with an SSD.
So yeah, John, I got the I once a month there's a group that meets up out in Kitchener, and they have a free table, and I went and they had this, and it came with both cables for it. So and both cables look like brand new, so I'm super happy. I'm gonna be installing that over the one that I have right now in my 286. But
oh no, there were 3 Pentium 3s in that rack, a piece of bubble wrap. But the other one's only an 800. So,
why? Okay, I YouTube. I need to play it because it needs to get out of my head.
Get its copyright struck.
No, it's gonna go through my headset. So
good.
Yeah. Nice SCSI with its own BIOS makes it so much easier. Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna put that to one side. We have DVD-ROM drive. Put that functional set to master with. So we're going to try something silly. Let's do something silly.
Oh no, I just realized something. It should say Pentium 3 motherboard, and it says Pentium 2 in my description. Because somebody just liked it on Blue Sky, and I'm like reading it, I'm like, oh, poop.
Oh no! Oh no, it's mildly inaccurate.
I know. Well, here's the interesting part. When I'm typing the description, every so often, because I type it in StreamYard, it will just either not type or like move the cursor around. It's weird at times. So. And if I'm not fully paying attention, like this morning or awake, more of the awake part this morning, I will miss the boo-boos like that.
Don't make a boo-boo.
I know. Just adding, yeah. Oh no, it says 3 here. Okay, let's build a Pentium 3 desktop. Okay, so it does say it in StreamYard. What the hell? Maybe I'm... All right, let's go to my stream. Weird. Huh? So the title is right, but yeah, it says in the description, it says Pentium 2 motherboard. Oh, that's great. What are we building? We're building maybe it's a Pentium 2.5. We'll go in between. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The description says 2, not 3, but the title says 3. Yeah. So we're just gonna split it down the middle and go 2.5.
Yeah, if it was slot 1, I'd say it was a Pentium 2.5, but this isn't. It's a socket reset. I think it's very much in the Pentium 3 kind of. Okay, slight problem number 2. I don't have a spare SATA adapter. Bomber. That's a pain. So I don't have a SATA adapter for that, so I can't do silly things with an SSD. Unless I steal one out of a Power Mac G4.
Steal one out of a Power Mac G4. There.
Don't. Don't.
You said
not. You know how I feel about G4s.
You said not to make fun of the Extron, so I can. The G4's valid?
No.
Okay.
You've
But yes,
you've already had a jab at Apple once this evening.
yeah. So yeah, I would say go steal one of the. Honestly, though, go steal one of the G4 so we can do some jank.
Okay, you've persuaded me. All I've got to find is a G4 that I can steal one out of without causing a mass catastrophic landslide. Would be a bit challenging. Ooh, I have found one.
Oh, so Gutbomb has given me permission to make fun of the Extron and the G4.
Gutbomb, stop encouraging her. You know what she's like.
Gutbomb, do you want to join the stream, by the way?
One of my extra. That does not have one in.
Look, okay. It's evil Gutbomb on my shoulder now.
That's a scary thought, to be honest.
See? But he looks so cute. Even though he's evil, he looks so cute. Ping me on Discord if you want to join the stream, Gutbomb.
That's going to cause a catastrophe. I have to move some stuff. Leaning tower and a computer over here, which I don't want to knock out to make the most catastrophic crash.
Okay. Okay.
And also, it's got one of my back power supply on top of it. I don't want to damage it. Okay. That one also has no adapter in because it's got a SATA card. It's not going well. Step. This is where my shelf collapses. Third time's the charm, right? By the way, if you're in the UK and you want a dual 1.25 gigahertz mirror drive door G4, this one's up for sale.
Hit up All Things. He might. Because I think the rest of us are
maxed out on PowerMac G4.
No, in North America.
Oh,
that
right.
In the chat. Yeah.
That's true. I will be offering it for sale in various reasonably tactical places at some point, but I just... Jesus.
Does anyone know the song Despacito? Maybe? No. Anyway, it's a song that's in some language that I don't speak. But I looked up the English version of the lyrics. Oh my lord, are they ever dirty?
Oh yeah, it's probably either Italian or Spanish. Not casting any judgment. They're like their passionate songs. Right. So now we have a SATA adapter and an SSD. And the next time I turn that G4 mirror drive door on, I'm going to be really confused because it won't boot up. Also, yay for recycling. I'm using 80 conductor IDE cables out of an old Mac Pro.
There you go. Because all right.
Recycling.
I am going to be back. Tummy is fine. It's a bladder that's the issue right now. So
as long as that's all it is.
I'm going to leave you with Mark and the darkness. So I'll be back.
Oh dear, that's bad memory. That memory doesn't work. One of those is bad. It's probably that one. That's dual bank. I'm just going to put it to one side because it's not quite the bank configuration. This is kind of what I was trying to say earlier when we were talking about testing PC100 and PC133 memory. There are so many different combinations of configurations for PC100 and 133. Like you get single bank and dual bank memory. You get cache latency CL2 and cache latency CL3 memory. And you've got 101.33 megahertz as well, and all the combinations thereof. And it's a bit of a nightmare. It doesn't like dual bank memory. I think this board won't run with memory that's got chips on both sides. One-sided IBM memory. It's an IBM. No, it's not. See, these are all single-sided. I mean, that might also be the problem. It might be because I'm mixing CAS CL latencies. That's CL2. Guessing these are probably 3. Yes, they are. That's your problem. So you'll find on let's see if it can focus a little bit. Up, left, down, sideways. You'll find if you look on a stick of PC100 RAM, if the manufacturer's bothered to fill it in, you'll see it says PC100. Where's my finger? There we go. To point to it with something a little more. So it says PC100 on the first part. Oh, please. Let me make a pointer. So the first part says, let's do it like this. So this part here, if I can get the camera to focus. This is kind of difficult when your camera's all the way up here. There we go. So you see the first part says PC100, and then there's a number in the middle. Now, sometimes you'll see it labeled CL2, but sometimes you'll get 3 numbers in a row like that in the middle, or after the PC100 bit. And that's there's 3 CAS latency numbers, CL numbers. And anything that's 322 or 332 or 333 all counts as CAS CL3. So if you get a stick that's got 313 in that number or more, and you mix it with one that's all 2s or says it's CL2, you quite often will run into a problem because boards won't work with both latencies at the same time. And it's such a pain. It's why for all that everybody blames Apple, actually one of the reasons why Macs of the G3, G4 era is so fuzzy about memory is because they don't like mixing CAS latencies or bank configurations, which is more down to the memory than anything else. Oh, that's a bit more positive. There we go. Now we've got 16 megabytes. What? What? That's not right. That's definitely not right. What? It's confused. Oh, it says it's got 100. What? What on earth is it doing? It says bank zero's 32 megabytes. Oh, I never wrote. Oh. Maybe it doesn't like 256s. Let's try 128 instead. I don't know what the heck that is. Let's find out. Will this one work? Tune in and find out in the next exciting installment. Oh. Oh. What? SPD serial presence detect device data is missing or inconclusive. I've never seen a PC do that before. Anybody know what SPD is? Why am I not big? There we go. Ah. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't like that memory either. Let's see if we can put that out and put it on side. Let's see, 133.128 megabytes. Okay. That one. Hey. Life. SPD is spiral. What do you mean by that? It says we've got 128 megabytes of memory. It's kind of confused, I think. Going to let me into the BIOS or not? Oh, I see. That was a typo. Serial presence detection on SPD. Yes, I worked that out because it said that, but I don't know what serial presence detection is. I know you can manually over. Yeah, I know there's no boot drive. I know you can manually override them in the BIOS in some PC motherboards, but it's not consistent across all PC motherboards, unfortunately. Really hardware hacker. You were doing a great impression of Chat GPT there. I also don't know what the BIOS key is for this motherboard. I tried delete and F2, and neither of those worked, so I'm all out of ideas now. Do I have the documentation for this board? I wonder. No, my documentation folder is full of VAX 4000 documentation. It's really great, but that's not what I'm looking for. Pretty sure I Googled this the other day, so it should be in the search history. Intel D810. Look it up on the browser on the computer. It'll make it easier. That's the wrong keyboard. Intel D810. It's an E2, E2CA3. Documentation. That was F2. I tried F2 and it didn't work. Maybe I pressed F1 by accident. It's been a long day. Oh, great. Now we decided to like it. It like went through a whole boot cycle and 3 Control-Alt-Deletes before it decided it didn't want the memory. I'll put that in that spot. And then I'm going to put I think this is probably 128. It says it's a 128 on the back, so it's true. Seems a little more positive. Please God, could we just have 256 megabytes of RAM? Kindly. I missed it because the splash screen was in the way. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. Is that the same SPD that like all the DDR RAM series use? Hardware, because he says admin Johnny will like this. Anyway, so it seems to be okay with that memory, but hey, sysadmin John, if you feel like designing something for VAX 4000, I'd much rather you designed a replacement power supply. I've already had one die on me. It's not good. Probably just need some new caps, but the damn things are not very easy to recap either. I'll get back to talking about that at some point. Okay, we have 256 megs of RAM. Hooray! What does it say about IDE? It says IDE master type auto not installed. Oh, the power's not in. You know what would be great if I plug the power into the drive? It might work better. It's just a hunch, you know. Just a theory I had. Plug that into that. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm getting the power into this really flimsy adapter board. There, not a red light. I'll just turn my camera. You can see what's going on. I'll make it fall on the floor in the process. There we go. Shuffle the bench can out of the way because it's in the way of the screen. I will be missed the bonus key. And the camera hasn't frozen off, just sitting very still. Hey! IDE. Hey, there we go. It recognizes it. Hooray! Okay. My default mode at this point is to find the 4-in-1 install this for Windows 2000. That's a good place to start. Right here. The magic disc. Now we need to do all the things. Aha! Trina has reappeared.
I am. Yeah, sorry. I had to deal with some stuff.
That's okay. It recognizes my SSD.
There you go.
I managed to get it to. I managed to find 256 megs of RAM that it doesn't have a.
It likes,
funny 5 minutes trying to configure. So I'm going to try and boot it from a CD-ROM.
There you go.
I strongly suspect I'm going to have to change the boot order because it's confused. So. Yeah, it's like, what's this Mac OS stuff?
Oh, we got rescue mode, I think.
I think that's because it's trying to boot something from Grob on the SSD that doesn't exist anymore.
Mm. Yeah, and
probably a
I had
Linux-based
to.
run.
Tummy's been a bit wonky, so I changed pants into a pair of Gut Bomb inspired pants.
Odd theme.
So I did that. Yeah. I know, hardware hacker. I get it. Yeah. I get it. It's okay.
How do boot config thing?
Go into your boot configuration.
I tried that. It's not in there. Observe boot configuration.
Oh. Okay. What's your other options? I can't. Can you get rid of your link tree for a bit? Sorry. It's just blocking the rest of what's up top. Hey, Retro Fox, is it built yet? We're getting there.
It is complete, all built.
Go into
desk.
boot. Mark, go into boot.
Oh man, I didn't realize it had a separate option for it.
Yeah, there you go.
That wants to be CD-ROM. That wants to be disk and drive.
Well, you could probably make your first boot device the CD-ROM.
But you see, I would. But the rummaging somewhere. That a brand new, still in its wrapper, Sony floppy disk drive.
You want to give that a try?
Yeah.
What the worst going on in the world? No. Not dealing with that, by the way, John. Nope, that's nope.
That's not a Canada problem.
Nope, not at all. Although, yeah, I won't talk about our prime minister right now, but
Conspicuously quiet. What are you doing or not doing? Hello. Hey!
There we go. Can you go into your settings on your Madoodle thing? Because all we can see is 2000 setup.
Yeah, but all I can see is the edge of the menu.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, the network.
Yeah.
Also, this thing stood up on its edge, so the keys are all like at 90 degrees to where they should be. So it's kind of a little bit challenging to tell what's up and what's left. That's kind of the best it can do it. Without me going into the settings and doing it manually.
Because I know I had to like scooch it.
Was 2000, yeah. I could go into the settings and change it, but because the thing stood up on its side, it's left is down and right is up, and I have to like stand like this to use the menu. The cool thing about this Extron is it's got a web interface, but I forgot to plug the network cable into it.
So Mark, do you want to do a quick recap of what's up with this Pentium III?
Mostly nothing.
Retrofox is asking what's the story with the P3 build.
So I bought this motherboard here from Trina, who's up there. My Computers with Pride. I have installed a Pentium 933 CPU, a brand new old stock Cooler Master Socket 370 cooler, a Matrix Millennium G450 graphics card, and 256 megs of RAM, DVD-ROM, and I'm trying to use an SSD via an SSD to SATA adapter. Sorry, a IDE to SATA adapter. And everything seems to be working okay. So press enter. Press enter on the right keyboard, you dipstick.
I did that last night. I went to press enter on my desk, like the one that's connected to my desktop, and I pressed enter on the one that's connected to the to the 386 motherboard.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a whole bunch of not fun for a bit, because yeah.
Wait, my keyboard stopped working. No, that's plugged into the QCI.
I mean, I would never do that.
Let's put my tag on it. Not long enough.
Retrofox says thank you for the recap.
You're welcome.
Is there a reason you're going with 2000 and not 98?
Just because I have the install disk on hand. I always have a Windows 2000 4-in-1 disk kicking around in the room. So.
Okay.
We also have a fixation with Windows 2000. But I will be installing Windows 98 on this system at some point. I can't read the screen.
You got the user, press page down, press your page down.
No, I need to read the thing that says press to agree.
Oh, I think it's just enter.
It's not, though.
Oh.
Is it F8? Yeah, it's F8. I knew it was one of those keys. Unpartitioned space. Yes, use all of it. Format partition TFS. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about it. No.
CDI would like to know why not NT 4.5.
Oh. I don't actually have installed this for NT4. Let me find one.
Speaking of Mr. IDC, because it keeps setting off my phone. If you're not busy, you are welcome to join. I think you said you had a meeting though. I don't know. Just yeah. Either say in the chat or send me a DM on Discord.
It's actually formatting quite quickly, so I'm not too terribly worried.
Yeah, it shouldn't go too bad with an SSD.
Yeah, and also it's only 128 gigs.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was a little bit scared initially because 120 gig hard drives take forever to format if they do a long format. But yeah, you're right, because it's an SSD, it should be.
Hardware hackers asking you, what do you mean Windows 2000? This is the WS 2000 setup.
Yeah, the WS 2000 professional. Was 2000.
It took me a second to go. I had to read it a couple times to get my brain wrapped around it. I'm like, wait, I'm missing the joke. Now I get the joke. Ha ha.
Ah, funny joke.
That's a joke. Ha ha.
I'll say 35. I think it is.
Done with meeting, but need to walk away from desk before I go nutters. Okay, no worries. I am gonna.
Potential security risk ahead. That's fine. Just ignore it.
CDI, I'm gonna put it when you get back. If you feel like joining, I'm gonna put it in the group. So.
Hey, I can get into the web interface now.
No, it's just my sugars have been up and down, so gut bone. So it just messes with my stomach. Otherwise than that, I'm okay. But I had to do what you accused Mark of doing at the beginning of the stream. So I'm like, I gotta pee, and then I'm like, oh, I also gotta poop. So
luckily you were sitting down at the time.
Yes, exactly. I felt it when I was going. I'm like, oh. Spammity spam.
So now.
So last night, I got an email saying, hey, you can get a free Pride necklace. And I'm like, sweet. So I went to go order it. The necklace was free. It was $38 shipping.
Oof.
I'm like, no, just no.
That's what's known as a scam.
Well, it's not a scam. It's a legit site. It's called Pride Palace, and it's a legit site. But that's how they get you is, oh, you can get a free necklace. Just pay us a gazillion dollars for, yeah. See, if it was $9.99 shipping, I would have been like, fine, I'll get the I'll get the necklace. But yeah, not at $38.
Okay. So now we've got Owls 2000. I have found a setting. There we go. Now
Hey, look at that. There we go.
I have to plug a network cable in it so I can get to the web interface. Because my Extron has a web interface.
My interface.
It is a little bit more convenient than the menu.
Yes.
But
yeah.
It's also about 10 times the size of the
Yeah, again, it is a legit site. It's not like, but it's not a scam page.
Well,
but
for
yeah.
those who are curious, that is the thing I'm talking about. That is my Extron scaler. It's just camera things. Just there we go. Yeah, it's got six inputs, and it's the size of a PC tower. It's a 19-inch rack mount, single unit, 1U rack mount unit, and it's a big chonker. Press enter to restart. Take the DVD out. I can't do that because it needs that.
Yes, it does.
2000 needs to set up this after rebooting.
Yep.
But at least I'll be able to read the screen.
Right? We can actually see a cursor now flashing.
Yeah, it's a bit more encouraging than a black screen of death.
Yes.
I'm presuming it's going to say escape to boot. Wrong keyboard. Not that escape key. There we go. Wow! Windows 2000 boot at 9 million miles an hour.
Yeah, it's like, so yesterday, last week I had somebody bring me a bunch of computers to work on. And yesterday I installed Linux Mint from a DVD. That was fun. But once it got installed, even though because it was a Intel Pentium Core 2 Duo with 2 gigs of RAM, or 2 gigahertz with 4 gigs of RAM, and I put in a 128 gig SSD, and it booted nicely. Once you got out of the
it does make them dance. that some of the folks in the chat and Trina might remember I rebuilt that MacBook Core 2 Duo, the A1181 that I got that was in really good condition. I put a 256 gig SSD in that in the end of Linux Mint, and it boots up like that.
Yeah, and
it's only 2.13 gigahertz dual core with 8 gig of RAM, with 4 gig of RAM in it. It's just like boots up like that.
Yep.
Why do we need 16 cores and 64 gigs of RAM?
because people, and I'm not going to mention a name, Joe, thinks Windows is the ultimate and are using tons of bloat stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I end up installing VLC media player for the client, as well as because they wanted a burning program. K3B, yeah, that was it. So off he went, super happy.
I love optical drives. The optical drive is currently balanced on top of the power supply, and because the power supply stood up on its end, it stood up like that, and the optical drive stood like that on the top of it. And the power supply is going like this every time the disc goes. If anybody feels like donating any money to me, you could check out my link tree, which isn't currently on the screen because Trina made me turn it off.
Well, I was trying to see the BIOS. Pardon me.
Denying anybody. You go to my link tree and donate so I can buy a Pico IDE, and I don't have to put up with this nonsense.
Yes. Also, check out
trinastech.com.
Yeah.
Where you can find links to all my socials. And a link to my coffee account.
Right.
Where if you can afford it, you can donate. Donate to buy me a coffee. It's not like I've been on a lot of streams with you, Trina, but
yeah, right. Yeah, just one or two.
just the odd one or 75.
Just pulled my Quadra 700 out of the Retrobrite box. It was there for 27 hours. Basically looks brand new now. Hey,
nice.
Great to hear, Gut Bomb. And hi, Emily.
Emily.
She just got home from an appointment, so. Emily, if I know usually Thursdays are busy with meeting days, but if you have a hot minute and want to jump in,
come join the riveting Windows 2000 installation shenanigans.
Yeah. I'll send you a link in my doodle.
Because we love watching progress bars on this channel. Okay.
Working, but I appreciate it. No problem, Emily.
That's fine.
Let's hope it's oh yeah. John is saying to Gut Bomb that let's hope he's not brittle now. I don't know much about retrowriting, but I have not heard that it makes the plastic any more brittle. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but
it's not a short-term thing, but some people have found that retrobrighting can make the plastic go brittle over time.
Okay.
More so than usual, but it often depends how much chemical you use, what concentration, how long you leave it for, what technique you use, and all kinds of stuff. So, if you, I think it is kind of overblown, and also I think it's probably more applicable to people who like submerge the entire case in what's that stuff? Stuff you bleach your hair with.
Oh yeah, the stuff that Dave uses.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like HP.
And hi, socket wench.
Eye socket. Oh, hang
Hold
on.
on.
Actually,
We're
you can do
both.
it. You can do
I
it
love
together.
how we're. I love how we're both thinking the same thing. Hi, socket wench.
Oh, aha, progress.
Hey, there we go.
I am not in the United States.
Thank God. I mean, I say that out loud. Whoops.
Oopsie doodle.
You do have a thing you're known for, totally.
Other than 3D printers.
I, I soak I soak my computers in HP brown sauce for extra browning. Mmm.
Tasty.
One of the British people that I watch for like food reviews in the UK, because I go obviously around in the UK and eat lots of food. Um, Loves his HP brown sauce. Mostly with breakfast. I don't know why, but with breakfast things, we don't have it here, so I don't know any more than that about it. But
Regardless of my super secure password, it's totally not just one.
just one. I don't know why you even bother setting up a password. I don't think you need to in 2000, do you?
Oh, it's so important.
I never usually bother setting up a password on a machine like this. Just like,
Nah, me either. You'll struggle to do any networking. There's no network count. That's a good point. Actually, I need to go and dig out a 3C905 for this at some point.
What is that?
The most compatible 3-com PCI network card God ever made.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I sold one of those actually to somebody.
They still sell for a reasonable amount of money because they're just compatible with everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that
You can,
reminds me. I need to deal with a scammer on Facebook.
are you going to douse them in petroleum and set them on fire?
I would effing love to, but no, I'm going to find out what group we belong to together and put up a thing on the group.
Don't sell anything to this person. They may not be legitimate.
I don't think they are legitimate. They sell for anything because they're most common PCI card, yeah.
Yes. But
And
the
two,
point is,
I agree with you, Gutbomb, that they were the most common card when they were out there. We're in 2026 now, so
oh no,
not so
there's still
much.
lots of 3C905s out there.
No, I realize that, but what I'm saying is they're not as common as when they were brand new.
They almost are actually among legacy PCI cards, but I mean, percentage-wise, maybe there's numerically less of them because a lot of them probably ended up in E.
Do you want to see something interesting?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm debating on having the guy deliver it because I don't want to take like an hour and 10 minutes to go get it.
That's awesome.
What's that?
Gutbomb says Ryan gave away 60 of them at BCF
Oh
Midwest.
my God.
Still sealed in the box. Wow.
Yeah, I remember him doing that. Yeah.
I'd have had one or two. I always
Now,
grab them whenever I see
let me
them.
show folks what I'm thinking of getting. It's this. It's a PS2 keyboard, but it also it's for here's the name of it.
It's a
It also has a
cherry
card swipe
keyboard.
on it. Yeah, it's for like a POS type idea.
It's either for POS or for like
Because it's a credit
an
card
early
swipe at
sort
the
of
top.
form of. Yeah, but it might be an access card thing for like a
Oh yeah,
access
yeah.
control. It's probably something really complicated, like you have a magnetic strip card that you go like that with, and it types your password in or something.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I never thought about that. I was thinking like debit, but yeah. Anyway, they're a wee bit away from me, but they do mention delivery. I don't know what this means at the bottom, but yeah, it's just kind of cool.
Yeah, I was thinking sort of like a smart card predecessor, because like hotels actually they used those a lot back in the 90s.
Yeah, see, it's
Magnetic
like
strip swipe cards for the door jam thing. So
Gutbomb
they
is
they
saying it's. Oh, sorry.
yeah
Gutbomb
they
was saying it's for a POS, so I
he
don't
says it's a
know.
POS for a PO.
Uh
I
no,
beg
no,
to
it's
differ.
it's
Actually, it's a genuine German cherry keyboard. That's probably really nice.
no, no. He said it's for a POS or POS. So
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were just
Anyway, it's just something interesting that came up the other night
yeah.
when I did a search for um when I got um
But I
um
remember actually in the early 2000s, I went to a Best Western hotel in America, and they still used magnetic swipe cards, and they had a thing like that where they take the room key for your room and then swipe it and then put your name on the computer.
mhm.
And it was probably a system from like 1987 or something, but it was a crappy rundown Best Western hotel in the middle of Philadelphia. But yeah, that was the sort of thing I was thinking of, as like hotels and
It was a
places
poo
like
joke.
that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Not security as it's not a writer. Okay.
Yeah, but it'd be some kind of thing where they swipe a card to like load your room details or
Mm,
something on the screen, so that they can.
program
Yeah,
the card or like a room card or something.
well, I wouldn't program it because I don't
Oh,
think that's got like
what
CDI
programmer?
says it's
Okay.
not programmer. It's just a like
Anyway, I
a
thought it'd be
reader.
kind of cool to get.
Oh, it would be.
But also speaking of cool things that I recently got, because I went looking up old computers the other night on Facebook, and ta-da! I got this yesterday, Byte magazine from 1984, and it's quite the bite of a magazine. It's almost like the Sears Christmas catalog. Um, and there are so many companies in here that you never heard of. Like, as an example, right on the front cover. I mean, who's heard of this company? Apple?
Yeah, they didn't
Uh,
last long, did they?
they never lasted long. There's also ads for this other company called Microsoft. No idea who they are.
Well, they changed their name to Microsoft. So.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's
Microsoft
a
Windows.
if Emily's still watching, here's the ad I was mentioning. We were talking last night about Comdex, and
Intertech. Jesus.
yeah,
But
because
oh,
I
by
was
the way, you were
oh
asking me what IEEE 488 was last night.
yeah,
It's general purpose interface bus. It was an interface cable standard invented by Hewlett Packard originally for connecting test instruments together. But it kind of spread. It was ratified by the IEEE and given an open standard as
no.
GPIB, or General Purpose Interface Bus, and it can be used for all manner of shenanigans.
Oh no, no, that's not the one, Emily. That's not the one that I was talking about that had the $5 coupon. That wasn't Comdex, but I'm just saying there is an ad for Comdex in it, but that's
Yeah, you see CDI likes HPID.
yeah. Here you go. Here's the Microsoft mouse. There you go. Get the new standard Microsoft mouse, people.
It's only got 2 buttons. That's no good.
Look at the 2-button mouse. Yeah, crazy. Anyway, I'll find that ad at some point, Emily, and send you a picture of it.
I'm going to put my foot down here and say that no 80s mouse is complete unless it's got 3 buttons. I just got a 3-button Logitech now.
I got to deal with a scammer, so.
I don't know what my computer's doing right now because I can see the screen.
Oh, is your capture stopped working?
No, it's just because I haven't got the camera switched over. And I can't see it unless I turn the camera. It's finished!
Yay!
Joy and happiness.
I hate. Why are you so slow?
Trying my hardest.
No, not you. Facebook is. I just opened up Facebook.
It's Facebook. I mean, good God.
Yeah, I know.
Really need to ask?
Yeah, I know.
I dread to think how many layers of JavaScript application there are running every time you're on Facebook. It scares me.
How do you see groups that somebody's on?
Don't know. Somebody help Trina because I don't know. I think I'm a complete Facebook player.
I'm gonna Google it. Okay. Found it.
Conspicuous lack of hard drive activity coming out of this SSD. Oh no, there it goes. It's just Windows thinking. It's fine. I have to remember that although the SSD is really fast, this is only a 933 megahertz Pentium II. It's not the fastest thing. Doing a lot of things.
It's not here though. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh, I found it, John, but it's not showing where it said it was supposed to show. It's supposed to be under the about, but I don't see. So, do it the hard way.
By sneezing in the middle of doing it.
Yeah. Apparently I'm allergic to Facebook.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same, to be honest.
You should be, Gutbomb says, Mark, you should be using a Blue SCSI Ultra Wide on that machine.
I would, but I don't know what yet. Also, I don't have a SCSI card in it. Because Windows 6 did. While I am very sure I have a 2940 somewhere, I A, don't know where it is, and B, it's probably in another computer with a Blue SCSI attached to it. Sysadmin John says he knows someone who has a SCSI card. Is it Trina? Does Trina have a SCSI card?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I have a SCSI card, yeah, with an ultra wide too.
Mm-hmm.
This is annoying.
Blue ESDI. CDI. I want blue DSSI so I can put one in my VAX. That'd be crazy cool. Oh, for the amusement of viewers at home, seeing as this thing seems to be taking forever to do whatever it's doing, I don't actually know what it is doing, or if it's crashed.
Let's get your name out of the way and we can find out.
Well, you can see the end of the progress, but
Yeah, I know. I just was wondering if it said anything.
no.
By the way, Sysadmin John said it's Trina.
It is Trina. Correct.
I'm waiting for blue ESTI.
I do know where you can buy a blue SCSI Ultra White. That would be jcm-1.com for all your retro computing needs. I will accept my payment for the plug, Joe, in form of chocolate coins or
chocolate coins. How do you block somebody?
With a big hammer.
Yeah.
This thing seems to have frozen. Or at least is thinking very, very hard. And I don't have a reset switch wired up to it, so I can't reset. Brat. Of course, because it's an Intel board, they didn't do anything useful like write it on the bloody board, did they? There's the front panel. Technical reference. Connectors. I love how everybody else who makes motherboards calls their documentation a user guide or a manual. Intel calls it a technical product specification. Thanks, Intel. I almost didn't click on the document because I thought, no, that's just a spec sheet. No, that's the entire manual. Tell me where your front panel connectors are. It literally tells me everything except that. Oh, here it is. Save front panel connector.
I found the group he's in.
5 to 7. Oh, handy. I found the actual BIOS beep codes for this motherboard. Apparently, 2 beeps means the parity cannot be reset.
Oh, okay.
Sure, fine. Should I be worried? I don't know. Excuse the deathly silence. I'm trying to read the manual. It's hard. Reading's difficult. Yeah. There's 5, 7, someone's pin there. So the odd numbers are on the inside, the numbers on the outside. So it's pin 5 and 7. It's going to be 1, 2. No, wrong connector. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes during those deathly silences, yes, those deathly silences. I didn't realize we were young Earth creationists. Anyway, I wonder if the stream has frozen. But yeah, sorry, I was busy typing a message to a group where I had somebody that
apparently
quote unquote
incapable of resetting this computer as well, which is. I'll use the other reset switch on the power supply.
Perhaps
it's entirely possible that this is a bad SSD. I haven't ever tested it. Unlike Trina, I don't test them.
Yeah.
Boxes.
Testing things? Why would you do that?
The only thing this is testing is my patience.
Should make a video about the blue, particularly with A2 related SD card. Yeah, sorry, I had. I'm gonna make Mark big again because yeah, I can.
Attempt number 2 at booting Windows 2000. Like, it does a bunch of stuff and like loads a bunch of stuff, and it's doing a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then it stopped doing a bunch of stuff.
You don't have an activity light, do you?
I do. It's on the back of the SD read, on the back of the adapter. You can't see it on camera.
Is the light flickering or?
Yeah, it was flickering a ton and then it stopped.
And then it stops. Okay.
But it blinks every so often, and then I was about to go, oh, it's crashed and lose the drive, and it blinked. So I was like, doing anything? Is it? People buffer's still working. See, it's still doing something.
Maybe, yeah. What is I'm trying to figure out something here. Okay. Is there like a verbose mode, if you know what I mean, for Windows?
I could try
So,
booting it in safe mode. That'd be about as close as I could get.
yeah, just trying to see if we can see like a loading screen to see where it's hanging.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not fall down the back of the desk. No. Sorry, I'm doing camera thing.
I've got to run, go to a friend's graduation. All right, have fun, John.
Congratulations to whoever you're going to graduation for.
Yeah.
I'm graduating. Hmm. Okay. And yes, with the advent of Windows NT, we learnt the skill of hammering the F8 key at startup.
There you go. Enable boot logging. I wonder if that would do it.
I'll try something.
Oh, okay. It's going to show.
Spam crap.
Can you get rid of you in the? There you go.
Yeah,
Let's see what it's locking up on.
Apparently nothing. It's like, well.
Okay, Windows is starting up.
I didn't get this far last time.
Yeah, but we're also in safe mode, so. And officially, we haven't got into Windows yet. Trina, knock it off with the mark. Sorry,
What?
Mark. Gutbomb said, Trina, knock it off with the mark eraser.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, move yourself out of the way so we can see.
I'm valid too.
I'm going to go get a sweater, so. Turn off my camera for a sec, but I can still talk. Yeah, let me know if it does anything. I'm just going to run into the bedroom for a quick second. Grab a hoodie. Cold. It's cold. Oh, did it do anything?
I don't know, but the mouse moves and I can move the window, so it's technically running Windows, but
it's not the system itself like isn't frozen.
No.
Just the Windows part doesn't say. Yeah, leave it there for a bit. Maybe it might. I don't know.
It's doing lots of blinky things.
Blinkety blink.
Like that. It's doing video stuff. I wonder if I should try booting it with the internal VGA instead of the Matrox. It might be a video
There we go. Sorry, I take off my headset for a sec while I put on my hoodie.
Hey!
Hey, you got a login.
Made it to a login screen.
Yeah. Hopefully this will.
I hate to state the astoundingly obvious, but this thing is slow. I have Pentium II laptops that are faster than this. Jesus Christ. I entirely blame the IDE for this as well. I think it's that adapter that's giving it a headache. I think I'm going to get find while it's making its mind up about what to do with life. Oh my god. Let's fall over backwards a little bit. Every good Mac owner should have done that. 80 gig Seagate Barracuda. Does that sound good? I'll tell you what I'm actually going to do. I will return. Oh, we've got a message saying we're running in safe mode. Yes, I have noticed. Thank you.
Oh, hey, we got a desktop.
Yeah, we do.
Sweet.
I think it's just really, really slow, which indicates to me perhaps it doesn't like that idea. I will be right back. Enjoy Windows 6 on the desktop while I go and find it.
Okay. Oh, I realized my camera's still off. Hi, folks. I'm going to make everybody the same size while Mark is off doing Mark things. Yeah, I can't get warm. For some reason, I got a cold spell and... Urgh. So I went and put on my... Tell us a story. I don't know. There once was a man from Peru who was dreaming he was eating a shoe. He woke up in fright in the middle of the night and found it was actually true. But it's the somebody gave me years, and I mean years and years ago as a kid, a book with like little things like that in them, and for some reason that was the one that out of the entire book, that was the one that still to this day still has stuck in my memory. And I don't know why. Good story. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. Let me tell you a story. So that reminds me of the episode of Star Trek DS9 Season 2 Storytell. Season 2 was it? Hold on. Now I'm wondering if it's Season 1. It's been a while. I don't really like the episode. So, really, there was an episode called Storyteller. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, it's the 14th episode of the first season. Yeah, where O'Brien and Bashir go to a planet and the old priest guy there, he dies, and then he's like, hey, O'Brien, you take over. And O'Brien goes to tell the story to scare away the Dalrock. I'm going to tell the Star Trek story. And he does such a horrible job of it. And that would be me. Yeah. Just looking around to see what's going on. A man alone. Okay. See, sorry. Wait. Here I am. I just got tagged in a reply on Discord, and I'm replying to it on the stream, but the person isn't on, like, even watching the stream. Yeah, so
I found one.
there you go.
That's sugar. I like the pretty thing on
What
my
did you go looking for, sorry? Okay, I don't know what he went looking for.
I went looking for SCSI card.
Ah, I have one right here on my desk.
I also bought a LAN card with me. Because I was in the same box, I thought.
Mm.
So let's get in.
You gonna try to boot normal mode just one more time, just for shits and giggles?
We've got all evening, right?
We do. I started to reply to somebody while you were away in Discord that isn't watching the stream. Completely different server, like has nothing to do with the stream. Yeah, it's one of those days. One of those days.
We're going to boot it in normal mode, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the SCSI card in to see if it works with Windows 2000. It is a 2940.
Connected to a Madoodle,
yeah. Oh, great.
What's wrong?
Now it's not a proper soft power shutdown. It doesn't switch on with the power switch anymore. Now I need to find out where the power switch is on the motherboard so I can turn it back on again.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. Does that make you feel better?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a new webcam.
Oh, goody. Is it more than 640 by 480?
But that's only within Discord. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me find a picture of it and I'll show it off. I think I
found it.
Oh, hang on. Somebody's calling me on my Commodore phone.
Hello, this is the White House.
No, you're not, honey. This is Jenny calling you from Rogers. No, because the other day, so here's a story. Hardware Hacker wants a story. I got a call Monday from Rogers, and I'm like, so Rogers is a TV internet provider.
You want to know something really silly?
What's that, sorry?
Sorry to interrupt you.
It's okay.
You want to know something really silly? You know, I went and turned my box of stuff upside down in the other room trying to find a SCSI card.
Yeah.
That's what was in the bag with the motherboard.
Nice. Nice.
SCSI card.
So anyway, Rogers kept calling me, and I'm like, what the fudge madoodles? Because I'm like, so Rogers, again, Rogers is, I don't know where the photo went to. Rogers is an internet TV provider here in Canada. And I'm like, I'm with Bell. So I'm like, I don't know why Rogers, and it legitimately came up with Rogers. And it was a 1-800 number. And I'm like, oh, I don't have any services with Rogers, so whatever. So I didn't answer the phone. And then they left me a message going, hi, we're looking for Bob Smith. we had to change our appointment tomorrow to 12 to 4. Dear Bob, call us back. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I figured, okay, so the person dialed a wrong number when they were dialing out. Ta-da. So I didn't bother calling back. And then they called me again in the afternoon. And I'm like, okay. So I let that one go to voicemail because I'm like, take the hint, guys. Like Bob Smith ain't here. Um, so then they called me a third time and I spoke to somebody. I'm like, yeah, so you guys got the complete wrong number. And apparently they had two phone numbers for him on file, and he wasn't answering either. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, I had to confirm with them my address because they're like, well, where do you live? And I'm like, here's the address, and they're like, oh yeah, that's not where we're setting up. I'm like, yeah, and they're like, do you want to set up with Rogers? And I'm like, no, because your service sucks. So no. And also, it only took them like 20 minutes to go, oh, yeah, okay, we'll fix that file. And I'm like, take my number off and go, yeah, don't call. It seems pretty basic to me. So, but yeah, those I knew were legit Rogers because they came up with Rogers. This one came up with a 416 number and just said Toronto. And I'm like, yeah, you're not from Rogers. I know.
Probably
But
a forwarding number in Malaysia.
Yeah. I love when I had one spam call one time and I played along with them. And they're like, but your service hasn't been paid for. Aren't you worried? It was supposed to be tech support for my internet company. That was it. I'm calling from tech support of your internet company. Not even like a company name. Just my internet company. And so I'm like, oh, okay. And then he's like, yeah, so your bill is past due. And I'm like, but you're tech support. And he's like, oh yeah, we deal with that too. And I'm like, okay, sure.
Sure,
So then
buddy.
I'm like, I wanted to see how far I could go with this. So I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. So, and then he's like, well, you owe like $2,000. And I'm like, oh, do I? Okay. And I'm like, so I kept playing along with this guy. And eventually he just hung up because he was like, well, aren't you worried about losing your service? I'm like, no, that's okay. Cut it off. He just hung up. Because he's probably like, shit, not getting a credit card number out of her. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, by the way, when I went to go pick up speaking of credit cards, so I had a parcel delivered yesterday, and then they're like, well, you owe some money on it. And the guy's like, I only take credit card. So I'm like, okay, well, just run it up to that was the test card for the controller test card. So I'm like, yeah, just run it up to the post office and I'll pick it up. So he gave me a delivery thing and eventually got there about like 6 o'clock last night. So I ran up and picked it up. But I was talking to the guy at the post office and I'm like, yeah, so the guy told me only takes credit card. He's like, really? The post office person seemed confused by the fact that the guy's telling me only takes credit card. He's like, we were told they could take debit card. I'm like, oh, left hand? Talk to the right hand, please. Get it kind of straightened out.
Between the two of you, could you decide? Big help.
Yeah. But it was okay. I went up to the post office and picked up. By that point, the parcel from Big Bad Bench was there, and as well as the parcel for the parcel that I had to pay for. So look up straight test card and ruin a scammer. Yeah.
Oh, that's evil.
Yeah, most of the time they just go, hi, I'm calling from whatever company, either Bell or Rogers, and then I just hang up on them. And even like the people who call me from my TV company, I get cable company, so I'll either get Bell, Rogers, or Telus. They'll actually say the name, and Telus is a cell phone, and I think they also do internet provider as well in Canada. Or they'll just say your cable TV or your internet company, and they won't come up with a name. Which means they haven't done a Google search for where they're calling because the Autobot just calls. And but yeah,
Really funny. A really good one is when somebody scam calls you from a company that doesn't offer any service in your area.
mm-hmm.
And they're like, we're calling from so and so. And they're like, well, you've called the wrong number because they don't operate in this area. Oh no, yes, we operate in it. No, you don't.
No, you don't. Yeah, I haven't. The issue is I live downtown, so like, yeah,
Everybody operates in your area.
Yeah, It'll
I
go
have blue
through
SCSI and I have an SD card.
There you go.
This thing really doesn't look like it's going to boot up. I'm sorry to say.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I just thought maybe where we got into safe mode, it might then kick over. But yeah, yeah.
Well, the good news is now I know where the power switch is. I'm doing it all.
By the way, socket winch. We haven't seen Luna in a while. Hi. And we know, like at this time of day, usually Luna is nicely curled up on her spot. If she is, obviously. I know about the whole cats being cats thing, so.
Kitty's doing kitty thing.
Mm-hmm. My two are curled up on the bed right now. They were so happy yesterday. I washed my sheets and they just like, oh, I'm like, Jesus, I didn't think they were that dirty, guys. But
that's weird because sometimes when you wash your sheets, cats won't lie on them. Like, oh,
yeah, right.
Because they don't smell of people.
Yeah, no, they loved them when they always do when they come out of the wash. They always love them, and okay. They were so happy to curl up on the quilt yesterday because I made the bed. It looked great. It's getting warm, so she doesn't spend as much time. Okay, no worries. Hey, Eric, is it fixed yet? No?
Is it fixed yet, girl?
Kind of. So Mark installed IDE to SSD adapter. But the Windows, we got Windows installed. I say we. Mark got Windows installed successfully, but then Windows wouldn't like load. Although it did, like it just stayed at the loading, like the starting up screen. It did load into safe mode, and then we tried again, and it just stayed there. So, Mark is now trying a blue SCSI, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. See, I have been paying attention. And look, by the way, Hardware Hacker, if you're still watching, we're installing Windows 2000 this time.
So maybe that's what it was. It only installed like the last two letters of Windows. Didn't know what to do after it had done that. But it's like, well, I haven't got all of Windows. I've only got was 2000.
So it does. Yeah. Well, is it installed successfully if it doesn't boot? I mean, that's valid.
I proceeded to the end of the install procedure.
Yes. Yes. So Mark has now installed a SCSI card and is going to boot to the blue SCSI.
99G. Whatever. Oh, it's a 3916. Strictly speaking. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, do you know what I just reminded myself of? Galaxy Quest.
Oh,
And you're gonna say, what the hell, Trina? You're drunk. Go home. Um, and it's where Sigourney Weaver's character. She keeps repeating the computer, and Tim Allen says, or somebody says, "Can you please stop that?" And she's like, "I got one job on the ship, and I'm gonna do it. Damn it!" And that's me. I'm just like repeating everything that's been going on. Got one job on this stream, and it's to say what's going on.
you're doing it great.
Thank you. Ta-da!
Please wait. I am waiting. I am still waiting. If you would like to proceed,
please
we're
wait
all
some more.
waiting. I think it's maybe trying to talk to the SCSI Garden field. I don't know if Windows 2000 has a driver for 3960. I don't think it does. You might have to go XP. It's a bit of an overkill. Oh, there we go. Press F8.
Say,
Oh. Wait. No. I've made a fundamental error.
Okay.
I forgot to put a hard disk file on this blue SCSI. But at least it recognizes a SCSI drive. Do some SCSI madoodling. I'll be back. I can't bring it on the other side of the room.
Hi, everybody. Oh, no. Playing a game of solitaire, and I just lost the screen. Accidentally clicked one of my side buttons, but it's back. Woo! And I was like, doing good. I'm doing good on the game. That's what I'm doing. Sitting here playing solitaire because tummy has been wonky today. So I am sitting back, watching the stream and checking the chat. I'm like Santa Claus, checking my list.
I'm checking it twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you could hear me say that from far away over here.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. At least I could. I don't know if people on the stream could, but I could with my headset on. Poor Eric this morning. He came on my 7 o'clock stream at like halfway through, and he's like, "What are you doing streaming this early?"
It should be illegal.
I hope you were able to get your coffee. By the way, Eric, because he was saying he didn't even have his first coffee of the day yet.
Oof.
I had a coffee, but it didn't help. I was just wiped. So I didn't get to sleep until midnight, and then my sugars decided to go low at 1. And even though I got up and got something, they still stayed low. So I had to get more stuff at like 2. So I didn't get much sleep last night. And then I was up at 5:45. I set my alarm for 6, but I woke up at 5:45. So it was kind of a long morning for me, and coffee did not help. Too early for mem test. It's never too early for mem test, though, Eric. That's what you're missing. There's never a thing as too early for mem test. I'm almost done for work. Oh, nice. So I'm hoping this weekend there is an event here that takes place at a hackerspace here in Toronto called Junk Independence Day, and it's this coming Sunday, where people bring in their unwanted, obviously used computer equipment, and you can take it for free. As you can see, I have a lot of stuff, so I'm not going to be taking much, but I'm kind of hoping fingers crossed, somebody brings in a 3D printer. That would be kind of my cat's, I'd be super happy about. So we're gonna see. Dana and I are going on a Sunday to it, so yeah. Kind of hoping to get a free 3D printer, because every one that I seem to see used, unfortunately I can't afford a new one, but the ones I see used have issues. They all seem to have issues. Price is right, but like they're low prices, but they all have issues. And I don't know anything about a 3D printer. I know nothing about these 3D printer things. So if I get one for free and it's got issues, and I putter with it for a bit and I can't do anything with it, I will then turn around and give it away for free. And I'm out no money. Whereas, and if I buy one and I putter around with it and do more damage to it, then I'm kind of like out money, and I can't just give it away for free. So that's kind of my plan. Yeah. Ooh, game script is up to 80 pages. See if they have any game scripts available. Yeah, they don't usually have that kind of stuff come in through the stuff. Yeah. We could do a troubleshooting stream if you like. Oh, you mean for a 3D printer socket winch?
Socket winch will just teach you how to build one from scratch.
Right, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't give up right away, and obviously, yes, I would be checking with socket winch, going, when can you be on a stream? Because you're the queen of printers, so duct tape and a prayer. Yeah, there you go. So I'll see what happens this coming Sunday, and fingers crossed, I might get a might is the ultimate word, get a 3D printer, but if I don't, then que sera sera. Yeah, weekends mostly. Okay. Yeah, well, as I said, the event is not till Sunday, so it wouldn't be, even if I get one, it wouldn't be until obviously the next Sunday or next weekend. Thanks, Eric. I hope I do as well. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start. I obviously start with finding the manual for it, because I wouldn't even know, like, how do you turn it on? What do you need? Blah, blah, blah. Just be prepared, socket winch, to be like fielding like 50 gazillion questions if I get one. Socket winch, how do I turn it on? What do I do when I turn it on?
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Yeah.
Help! There's plastic spaghetti all over my living room.
Yeah, right. But yeah, apparently there was one there a while. Like, one did come in a few free and Junk Independence Days a while ago. So maybe, but apparently need it work. Go figure. Piece of paper, Allen keys, a roll of PLA. Yeah. Get the sauce, eat the spaghetti. I don't understand.
Don't eat the plastic spaghetti.
I don't understand the reference.
Right.
So yeah, that's my hope for this weekend, is to get one of those. Oh yeah, right. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Get the sauce, eat the spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know the reference at all. Paper to set up the Z-axis level, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, when the printer fails, it prints spaghetti. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
By the way, Mark, could you not just do a fresh install from the disk to the SSD card or the SD card? SSD.
Yeah, but I need a blank hard drive file to install it. That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. You can't delete the partition that's on the SD card.
Yeah, but it hasn't got a file on it for the blue SCSI.
Yeah.
Like an HDA for the blue SCSI to use the hard disk.
Yeah, I didn't need that when I installed Win98 on it. I did a fresh install, wiped the drive and did a fresh install.
Yeah, but you copy a file to the blue SCSI to act as a hard drive first?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I just had Windows do the partitioning and whiz bang, I was off to the races. I told Win98 to partition it as big as possible, and I
Yeah,
did the
but
install.
that's the virtual hard drive, not the actual SD card that it's partitioning.
But it was in Windows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't need to put any extra files on it. It was just simply a blank. I went with a blank SD card and told it to create a new partition and blah, 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 and it did it to max of 4 gigs, and then I did formatted it and installed it. You can set the nozzle close enough to the bed. You get resistance setting. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so Socket Winch and Eric, thanks for all the tips. Wait until I get it, because I tell you what, I'm going to forget by the time I wake up tomorrow morning. But hold those tips, is all I'm going to say.
I had to reposition my ears to think what you just said.
Yeah, Windows should just auto install on it. You shouldn't have to do any extra madoodling. No worry, plenty of us to confuse you. Yeah, thanks, Socket Winch. Hold on. I'm gonna do something for Socket Winch. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe. Thanks, Socket Winch. Also DM, yeah, okay. Yeah, I also have, as I said, I'm going with Dana. He also knows about 3D printers. So, yeah, he's kind of like, kind of knows what the good, the bad, the ugly is. So, while we wait for Mark to, I don't know, do what? Futz around?
Copying the file I need to the SD card, as I speak.
Oh, okay.
It's an SD card.
If I were closer, I'd help you in person. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Do. Mark is red. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, somebody shared a photo of a Star Trek TNG mug. They've had since they were like 13. Holy jumping.
I was going to say, I remember you could buy those back in the day.
Yeah.
Like the ones they use in 10 forward.
Oh no, so these ones were just the
All right.
Oh my. Hello. I'm okay.
shower.
I made the trip. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, yeah. Come on up. I can show you all the new wind tunnels that they've created. Because Toronto likes to build skyscrapers like super duper tall towers, and then okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I sold 3 sticks of that today. Gotta do a bunch of packing tomorrow. I got 2 motherboards and stuff I gotta pack up. Okay.
Hooray! Safely remove. Unplug yet, files are still being transferred. Oh, for crying out loud. Gonna be here all week. Oh. Ow! Balls.
All right, I'm gonna show the picture of the mug while we're sitting here waiting for Mark.
The end of the world as we know it.
Uh-huh. So this is the mug here. Ta-da!
Oh, it's just a mug
Yeah.
with a design on it.
Yeah.
Mm.
But super cool.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I just had a thought. Sitting there waiting for the eternity of eternity. Somewhere in this goddamn holy mess is my wallet of CDs, and somewhere in that wallet of CDs is an Ultimate Boot CD. But I don't know where the wallet of CDs
I
is.
need 10 pieces. I don't have 10 pieces, but oh, I might. Ooh, I might. Because some of the stuff I think John sent me, some of that cocaine block, I mean memory block that he sent me, memory brick. I think it might have some PC 130, PC 100, 133 stuff in it. Because I can see it. Oh, it's all. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm not having an orgasm. I swear.
Oh!
Yeah, it's all 133 stuff. Or, yeah, 100, 133.
Jane is really excited.
Yeah. But I need to find out what it is. We might be doing I might. Oh, starting to feel better now.
Good.
Yeah, now I got actually. Yeah, so the guy wants 10 pieces. I don't have 10 pieces. But I need to find my glasses, Mark. Where did I put them?
They're on your face.
No, my old person glasses.
I don't know where they are. They're probably right in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I thought so too. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. It's your stream at this point, Mark, because I'm gonna call the client or the buyer.
And guess what I'm gonna do? Live for the enjoyment of the internet. When this boot CD ever boots. It doesn't like that. Why you not like that? Doesn't like my ultimate boots. Well, that was a failure. So, what happens on there? Does that feel media something different? XP Pro Service Pack 3 completely legitimate edition. Honest. Version. Ooh, there's not even installed. Ah, Memphis. BIOS boot for old PCs. That sounds about where we want to be.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I need to strip my desk down, so I'm going to turn off the camera.
Okay.
Because people don't want to see me strip. Oh, so what's happened, by the way? I see invalid boot.
I tried to boot my Ultimate Boot CD and it wouldn't work, but your mem test.
There you go. Ultimate Boot CD should boot off that, though. It's not EFI.
It did not like it. I suspect it's because my DVD drive is one.
Okay, so I'm going to turn off my camera while I do some work on my doodles. But it only looks like I got 64 megabyte sticks from John. So it may not be what I need. But I'm going to do some setting up all the same. I want to thank John one more time for doing all the work, because I feel as dumb as a pile of bricks, because he took my motherboard that had the issue where it wouldn't hold CMOS settings, and all it was simply, hey, Trina, you're dumb as a post, because it just simply had corroded connectors on the board. So, whoopsie doodle. Sorry, John. Anyway, he was able to get the corrosion off, and also rebend all the pins on the CPUs and sent them all back to me ever so nicely. And then also included these. He's like, I got this memory. Do you want this memory? And I'm like, is the Pope Catholic?
What a nice guy.
He really is. Yes, he is. So, yeah. I gotta find out. Okay. So let's go get that beige tower. So you're doing a mem test on the memory. What version of mem test is it, by the way?
4.2.
Oh. If you get version 7 or higher, it will show you the info on the memory sticks.
I already know what the memory stick.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Okay, let me rephrase that. When you're me and you do like a bunch of memory sticks, and you don't want to sit there and look at each stick before you put it in, you download a newer version. So
I do have a newer version somewhere, but I always keep an old version of it on CD-ROM.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. But you can run the new version on like Pentium 3s and stuff. Yes. They're fine with that. Anyway, that's just a Trina thing. Because I test way too much memory to remember what no pun intended, to remember what each stick is. So all right. You know what I should do too with this computer case? I should mount that blue SCSI. but I want to replace the SCSI card first in it, so I'm going to deal with that later. By the way, old computer cases equal heavy.
Heavy, yeah.
Yeah. They are heavy. SOBs. Anyway. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious! Or either I'm old and weak, or it's heavy. And I'm gonna say it's heavy because I will not be old. I'm not old and weak. I swear. I swear. Okay. What's gonna be the easiest way to do this? Honestly, you know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm not going to use this board. I'm going to use my other Pentium II board just because I have so many cables in the way. Maybe. What do you guys think?
Well,
fuck it. I'm going to use the
You
case.
could move all the cables out. Right?
Yeah, I know.
You only need like a CD-ROM drive. And
yeah, I know. I only need the optical drive. Yeah. All right. So let me show people. I'll come back on stream here in just a sec because I got the board. I got the computer up. Let me show people the inside of this computer. Oh, let me show you, but I don't know how many people saw this last night. So my friend Dana graciously printed me a 3D bracket for a 2.5-inch bay for, I'm going to make myself big for a sec because it's only mem test. For a blue SCSI, and he printed it for me in pink. So that's going to go in the very top of my case. So
in a position of pride.
Right? Yeah.
Pride of place. Haha.
Haha. So let me show you the. Actually, I'll show you the front of the computer now. Let's change cameras over because it's like a multitude of colors anyway already. So here's the computer. Ta-da! We had the blue SCSI just kind of chilling on the bottom, with a blue SCSI cable.
Blue SCSI cable.
But yeah, this is the front of it right now. So it's kind of like the black optical drive, and then we got like this funky beige for that floppy, and then we have a smaller floppy and a zip drive, which I have not yet tested. And I do have it connected. Okay. But yeah, so we're going to be putting, so this will be living in there. And this, by the way, was designed by Gutbaum.
Wow.
He confirmed. Oh no.
Yeah, that's the only minor problem with that design.
Oh, it's okay. It can sit there. It's just plastic.
You can kind of lose it inside the drive bay.
Yeah. Oh, it's all right. I can access it from the top, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Anyway, it's there. I'll have to fiddle with it later. But yeah, so we're gonna have a pink blue SCSI.
You kind of need to put the blue SCSI in it as well.
Well, yes. No, I gotta get this back out. I'm just showing for now. That's what it's gonna look like eventually. But I want to replace I want to replace the SCSI card that's in here with the one that I got for free, and also make sure it works and things like that. But I got somebody who wants to buy stuff from me, so yeah. I'm going to turn the computer around because the VGA cable is not long enough to get to the other side. Turn the beat around. Do. I'll stop singing now.
Fine.
If I haven't scared everybody away. Listen, if that gets a copyright strike, holy poop. Okay, so we got VGA. I'm actually going to test the memory that's in there just for shits and giggles.
Hi. Sure. Why not? Why don't we all do mem test?
Why don't we all do mem test? Yeah. Oh, and by the way, one of the ads in that magazine, it's for a Keytronic keyboard.
Hey!
Hey, I just realized that. I'm like, I was thinking that yesterday when I was sitting there with you going through the magazine. I'm like, I think I have a Keytronic keyboard. I do. Of all things. So, yeah. Okay. So we got keyboard. We got the VGA cable going in. I'm gonna just screw it in just because.
I can tell people something.
Yeah.
I used my ultrasonic cleaner for the first time yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. How did that go?
It went pretty well. It seemed to clean quite a lot of guff off the stuff that I put in it.
Good.
I might have to do another pass on some of the boards because they didn't clean up as much as I needed them to. But I also didn't use much in the way of detergent in it, so I probably need some stronger cleaning solution.
Well, I told you what to get for cleaning solution, but you won't listen to me, so man.
The reason I can't buy what you told me to buy, Trina, is because I don't live in Canada.
Oh, they don't have it in the UK.
You sent me a link for something on eBay.ca.
Yeah, well,
not available in the UK.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I have to find an equivalent.
Yeah. Sorry.
I found a company that specializes in doing ultrasonic cleaning solutions.
Oh, good. Okay.
I bought some solution from them for cleaning metal parts, but it's probably too aggressive for the circuit boards. But the reason I bought that is because I want to put that in it and see if it'll take the rust off.
Right. Yeah. Actually, I would recommend citric acid for that.
That's true, actually, because John uses citric acid for doing PCs.
Yes, he does.
Right. I'll see if I can get some citric acid. That should be pretty
easy. I don't know. Okay, I had like 3 discs for Ultimate or Memtest 86.7, and I can't find any of them.
They'll all be in the last CD drive you used in there.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if you're anything like me.
I don't know what those 2 are. I didn't label those 2. I don't know what they are. Great. Oh well, let's burn another CD. I'll get version 8 on the go. Oh yeah, you guys don't need to. We can make each other the same size. Yeah.
I can buy a 5-kilo tub of citric acid. That might be a bit too much.
Yeah, I would recommend using citric acid for that rust.
Well, for the rust.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think citric acid would be strong enough for that.
That's what John uses for his citric acid.
Yeah, but he uses it for circuit boards.
Yeah. Oh, what are you trying to clean?
That.
Sorry, I thought. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me bring this bigger.
It's actually a metal bracket thing.
Okay. Yeah.
It's got battery bomb use on it. So I'm going to stick that in. I bought some specialist tool cleaning, like metal tool cleaning stuff, which will hopefully turn on.
Linux ISO 32 bits because I can't use 64 bits with this. Okay, let's save that. Great, I got to turn the beat around. It's stuck in my head.
So I start singing Miley Cyrus again.
No. One's just as bad.
One the other earworm back over the top of it.
Yeah, I was going to say one earworm is just as bad as the other. So. Oh yeah, I also got a message on Facebook. I should really see what the hell it is. So my street letter starts, or my street name starts with a G, and I don't know. I don't know how many times I have fat fingered it to an H.
Yes.
All right, let's go to K.
You know what that means, don't you, folks? That means Trina lives in the G spot.
I think we only have one viewer. I don't know how many folks we have watching. Oh no, we got three.
Three
Okay.
earlier.
Yeah.
Well, we got 3 viewers.
Yeah, we got 3. We're going up and down.
Hello, all 3 of you.
Yeah, hi, folks.
I hope you're having fun.
So yeah, I installed Linux Mint from a CD. Actually, the install, once the install got going, it wasn't as bad as I was like thinking it was going to be. Getting to the live desktop and getting the install to work were the 2 longest parts, especially getting to the live desktop. Oh my god, that was forever. Where did I save that to? Shitballs. I don't know where I saved it to. Cancel for a sec. Where? Oh, it's because it's a zip file. I need to unzip it. So I can't find it on the desktop because it's a zip file. I don't know why they zip down 6.2 megabytes. Really? You're not going to save that much? It's 6.2 megabytes. Like, why are you zipping that at all?
Because they have to send it over the internet, and that means that like
I know, but
all
it's
of
not
10 seconds.
Yeah, right. What are you saving doing that? All right, mem test. There we go. All right, sweet. Start. We're using K3B for Linux, the KDE burning tool to burn off a memtest 86.8.
Can you DM me the link for that copy of memtest 86 in Discord? Because I'm going to burn a copy of it.
Yeah. Just go to memtest.org.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could, but you've got the link.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you go to memtest.org and you scroll down a bit, and there's a download, and you just click on the download, and it auto starts downloading. So it's not really.
That sounds easy, but then this is me we're talking about.
Let me send you the link in my doodle to memtest.
Thank you.
Hold on.
I deeply appreciate that.
But it just take you to the page, and then you just, as I said, scroll down about. Oh, it's not even. You can see it when you load the page. And then like on the right hand side, you'll see like downloads, and then it has various downloads. So you got a Windows USB installer, Linux ISO 32-bit, Linux ISO 64-bit, Linux ISO with grub 64-bit, binary files, and source code. So Mark can get in there and start playing with the code.
I have no clue what to do with anything.
Yeah, I know.
My coding is entirely at high level.
My coding has been long since gone. I took coding in school and then realized how much I hated coding.
I've been doing it as a job for 23 years and I hate it too.
So, because the memtest 86 plus 8 will also run on your. It's not like a 386 computer where you need an older version.
Sure.
Or a 386 machine. Pentium seem to be pretty fine with the new versions.
Yeah, well, 586 architecture, so they're not too.
Carthor! Oh my god, hey Carthor! Welcome again! Carthor was here last night as well. Although I'm not happy with
Carthor's here.
I'm not happy with Carthor because he wasn't here from my memtest stream this morning. Just it makes me cry, Carthor. Yeah, no, he Katha was here for a good chunk of the stream last night, so I gotta pee again. Anybody want to pee? I am gonna start wearing diapers on stream, and then you'll just hear a sigh, and everybody will know what's going on. Just a ah. Oh. Alright, I should go do that. Hey, all things. Hey, you're still here. How's the progress? Oh, it's going.
It's
I missed it.
progressing.
Sorry. It's going. I'm gonna leave you with Mark because I'm gonna
Again.
go. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the bathroom's that way, and I'm here. So.
But we're about to finish the mem test. It's got a few minutes. It's got a minute.
Yeah.
But
I'll Mark,
yeah.
update Carther and all things on what's been going on because they all.
Okay, so we've established that the motherboard, the memory, the graphics card work. We installed Windows 2000 on an SSD on an IDE adapter, but it was slow and seemed to be prone to not working terribly well with the Pentium II board. So it would boot Windows in safe mode, but it wouldn't boot Windows in normal mode. It would lock up during the loading screen and just sit there and sulk. So so I rummaged together an SD card and a blue SCSI and a Adaptec 39160 SCSI card. And I'm going to try install I'll start again. Try installing Windows 2000 on a SCSI, blue SCSI instead, and see if that's any better, faster, or more performant. If it is, we will call that a success. But I had to write a 10 gigabyte file to an SD card, which took quite a long time. So while we were waiting, I threw a mem test on because why not? I need to know if this memory is going to be reliable anyway. And it passed. Good. So I'm going to take the mem test 86 CD out. But, however, I was rummaging in my wallet full of CDs. I also find it again. Where are we? It's in here somewhere. Storage. There it is. Windows 98. It seems a little bit more area appropriate for this machine. I mean, you can run Windows 2000 on a Pentium III quite happily, but Windows 98, baby. I can just press the escape key. Something will happen, I'm sure. There we go. It rebooted. The only thing I don't know that might throw a spanner in the works of installing Windows 98 on this is whether Windows 98 has a driver for the Adaptec 39160. Because Windows 2000 seems to, but I don't know whether Windows 98 does. So, guess we're gonna find out. Sure. Let's throw it at the wall and see what sticks. From CD-ROM. Windows 98 setup. Oh, it does have a generic 78,000 series driver. This is a 78,000 series card. So That's okay. That is good. However, we appear to have ceased operation at this point. The Windows 98 boot CD does not want to boot CD. Well, damn. I revert back to Windows 2000. Now, I want to get an operating system on this before I go to bed. I think it's going to be resort to Windows 2000 because I know that kind of works. It'd be nice to put Windows 98 on it as well, but if it's not going to cooperate, then we're going to have some disagreements. That's going to be disappointment. Put Windows 2000 on it for the time being. This was in.
All things, did you want to join the stream? Oh.
Expired and unsupported sleep. It's sleeping. The expired and unsupported version.
Hey, Sloopy Madoopy. I can't hear Sloopy. Can you?
Not if he's playing it.
Okay.
No, I can't hear Sloopy.
Okay. If only Sloopy did like a 4-day stream every Sunday or every Saturday.
I don't do that.
A 4-day stream every Saturday.
Yeah. Go watch a Coco Nation and you'll understand that joke.
Hey, they're not that bad. They're not as long as Dave's stream.
Are you sure on that?
Yes.
All right. So the CD burnt. It took forever to flush the cache, but the CD got burnt. I'm going to change over to my Extron. Unfortunately, I don't have my OBS running, so ta-da! It's just going to see Extron going. All right, power on. Power on. Please boot.
So we're installing Windows 2000?
Yes, we are installing Windows 2000.
For 3 hours now?
For the second time.
Ta-da! Look at my Extron. It's working.
Yay!
Woohoo! All right. By the way,
Well,
I want to. I did this last night, but now that Mark's actually here, I want to thank Mark so much for suggesting this device for me. So once again, I owe Mark a huge thank you for suggesting I get this.
And welcome to setup.
All right, so boot sequence is CD-ROM CA. Perfect.
My favorite MS-DOS game is simply.
All right, so let's do F10. Yes. Although I didn't make any changes, but whatever. I'll still say why. Why not? Ha ha.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the...
Copyright strike. Copyright strike.
As bad as I sing, I don't think they'd recognize it.
That's what I was saying earlier today.
Yeah, in order to get a copyright strike, you have to hit the same note. Sorry, son.
You have to be in the same octave.
Yeah.
or the same
Yeah.
key.
Yeah,
Hey,
same scale.
or even in the
ta-da!
same, or even in the same county.
Yeah.
By the way, folks, ta-da!
Yeah,
Ooh.
We
it's
now
not. We're
have
not quite
Memtest.
double teaming Memtest because mine's finished. We've done like relay Memtest.
Oh yeah. Speaking of mem tests,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to make a shout out to my splendid daddy, Dave Starbuck, for the RAM.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah. Um, all things. DM me on Disc. Oh, maybe you have DM me on Discord. See, there we go. Sure. I'll be right back. Okay. Da, da, da. I just got the message. So. Boom, 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 boom. I just sent you a link in my doodle there. All things. So when you get a moment, soupy. There,
Turns on the other monitor in the room. Get up. That's not a PC. That's a Macintosh. That's my Global Talk router, which has been running for a month and a half. My faithful LC475 puts that here. Hey, look, I've got Windows, and now I can see what's on my screen without being in OBS. Kind of handy.
It's nice to be able to see what's on your screen.
It is.
Ooh, formatting. Are you formatting it with Comic Sans?
If only we could see the install window versus the blue SCSI.
Hold on a minute.
Yes, but it's a nice blue SCSI.
My balls are running around on the floor.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
Well, my trackball doesn't work. There you go.
Are you gonna polish them up and put them up on eBay?
Yeah, it's red and spotty look.
Hey, Mark, you want to see
Healthy.
something cool?
You gonna
Want to
show
see
us
something cool? You sound like. Is it a red shiny ball? Oh yeah, you have one too.
Oh,
Yeah, this one's kind
I
of
guess
rough.
I'm lacking in the red shiny ball department.
No, mine are blue. Oh wait, wrong balls. Actually, these two extra buttons here on the sides, are they scroll buttons?
No, they're forward and back buttons.
Huh.
I have to be very careful with because if I ding the back button while I'm streaming, it kicks me out of the stream.
I did that when I was playing solitaire. It kicked me out of the game. I'm like, no.
I do have a bag of them though.
Bag of balls. It's a ball bag.
I'm not going to say not one word. Not
So what you're
saying
saying is
a word.
So what you're saying is a ball sack.
All made in China, probably, or Singapore.
That's it. All things is waving a ball bag around on the street.
I know.
And I only just arrived.
The best part is
that's quite an entrance. That is coming in and just waving a ball
right.
bag.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Whenever you say that, you sound like Chris Bowden.
You want to see something cool?
Want to see something cool?
An advanced slide rule.
Oh, it's a calculator. Is it?
No, it's an advanced slide rule.
Oh.
Are you sure it's not a calculator?
It's a Rockwell.
Advanced slide rule.
Wow.
Are you sure it's just not a
He says
calculator?
it, therefore it is.
Okay. I'm still gonna say it is a. It's a calculator.
Now, you want to see a calculator?
Sleepy pulls out a full-size HP calculator from under the desk. It's just bonk on the desk.
Here's a calculator.
I think that's a slide rule. I'm just saying.
You said
That's
an
the basic. That's the
HP
basic
calculator?
model. That's the basic model slide.
Yeah. You said an HP calculator?
Yep.
I got you covered, fam.
I knew you'd have one somewhere. That seems awfully modern, though. That's quaint. That's actually an HP. That's cute. Hold on.
And it's a 16C.
Nice. The only problem is I consider a proper HP calculator to at least need a one HPIB port on the back of it. You know.
But don't make me pull out my 48SX.
That sounds like a threat.
Or a good time.
Oh, man. All right, where is the thing? There it is. 19034. 19034. Hmm. $19,034.
So what is 64 times 3?
192.
Okay.
$19,034. That's the right number, isn't it? Yes.
It's the only form of mathematics I can do off the top of my head is base 8. Purely because I've worked with computers for so long.
The only mathematics that I can do off the top of my head is 4-digit binary.
That's definitely a thing. My God, what was that?
Just ignore the big bang that just happened. The cover for the beige tower that I'm using to test this memory decided to fall off the thingamadoodle I have holding the video cables in.
So was it a
Oh.
theory?
So I gotta go. I'm gonna go sit it back up, but sit it upside down so it's sitting on on the top. 'Cause
Yeah.
it kind of splays out towards the bottom, and I think it just
Yay.
the legs kind of splay out.
Just kind of doing old ATK stuff.
All right, let's see here.
Gee willikers, Mr. Wilson, this blue SCSI is not as quick as the SSD one.
Uh-huh.
And on the same file, albeit it's the drivers.cab file, which is pretty huge, but it's been on the same files without separating units. It's still doing stuff because I can see the blue SCSI blinking and CD-ROM drive wakes up and reads every so often, but still copy. It's going very slow.
Yeah, because, yeah, I still...
Oh, it's changed files, finally.
Wow, that is going slow, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
What kind of SCSI card are you using?
It's a 39160 adapter. But it's only in a 32-bit slot, so it's probably a bit confused.
Yeah.
I could switch it to a 2940, but I don't know whether this 2940's got boot BIOS on it. Oh yeah, it does. It's got a BIOS.
All right.
It's BIOS 1000.
All I could hear now I got thanks, by the way, Mark, because you have put it's all about the Pentiums in my head.
What do you got in that thing? A Dorito?
Yeah, all like when Mark was saying about it being just a 30-bit, 32-bit, I'm like, you're just a 32-bit user.
Wow.
Polishing his mouse to make it go faster.
Right? Yeah.
That Pentium II that you're testing?
Mm-hmm. I'm testing the memory, not testing the Pentium II so much.
Yeah, the numbers are higher than on my the machine I'm running now.
I mean, what do you mean the numbers are higher?
Like the memory, 6 megabytes. The read is 182. On mine, it's only like 20.
Oh. Where are you seeing the 182?
Top left.
Memory 2 by 6 megabytes, 182 megabytes per second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Yours says 182. This machine only says 20.
Yeah, but I'm guessing yours says 20 gigabytes.
Yeah, what is the 20? What's after the 20?
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a GB after it, but M is bigger than G. Because, I mean, it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, then H, I, J, K, L, M. So M is much further down.
Not in Latin.
Haha.
That's true.
So M comes before G?
I mean,
In Latin?
if you well,
Yeah, well.
And Greek and Aramaic.
sounds like a really good restaurant. You can be the number.
Yeah, well, either way, my Honda Civic comes before an MG. Those things are slow. I almost bought one for $25, but my parents wouldn't let me.
And why are you running MemTest on your computer again?
Well, I was running it the other day when I got the new RAM.
Yeah, I know.
So I wanted to make sure everything was cool and such.
But I thought it came back saying it was good to go.
Yeah, it was.
So why are you testing it again?
I'm not. I'm saying from the other day.
Oh, from the other. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant you were retesting it. I'm like, what?
No. Trina, there's this thing called time. And what it's there for is so that everything doesn't happen at once.
Time is a social construct that was created by the government to control you.
And sell
No.
more watches.
That was
No,
that
that's
was that was a
that's
talk. That was a talk I gave in high school.
that is a clock.
I was always late for one of my history classes after lunch on Wednesdays, and so he said, "Okay, I got a task for you." And he said, "You need to do an essay. It needs to be at least 3 pages long. Due tomorrow, on time." And so I went on. I ended up doing 9 pages, and I just ranted about time being a social construct and how it was made by the government to control you. It was a complete farce of a thing. It obviously didn't count towards my grade, so it was done as a complete
Tri-
farce.
Trina regurgitates 5 conspiracy theories in the name.
Except for this was like 1992, 93. So
Right. Conspiracy
this
theories
was
didn't start with the internet, Trina.
no, I
Wait a
realized
minute
that,
here.
but what
You
I'm saying
were
is I didn't know of internet conspiracies back then. So
you were in high school in 92 and 93 as what? A teacher?
ha ha
Ow.
and ha.
Gee, Sloopy.
Oh wait, how did Sloopy get removed? I don't know.
Jesus. I'll be good. Don't boot me.
No, I won't. Please. In high school for business class, we had to write essays, and
And that was on stone tablets, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and the you had to come up with a topic for your essay, and submit it to the teacher for approval.
Hmm.
Well, a lot of people did various essays, and I was like, I don't know what to do. And he goes, "What about you do it on IRAs?" Because the Roth IRA was really in the news at that point. And I said, "Yeah, I could do it on retirement funds." He goes, "Excellent. That's your subject." So I had to do this 2-page report on retirement funds and such. So I go and start looking into it and such, and get a 2-page report done. Now we have to do a what do you call it? We had to stand up in front of the class and read our report, because part of the class was on business and like learning the various things in business that you have to do as a business owner and such.
So you had to know which dinosaur was worth more? Is that what you're telling us?
So I'm standing up there, and I'm looking across the street at the old folks' home and waving at Trina.
Oh.
And yes, hardware hacker. She's notorious for that.
I'm not ignoring the chat. You're rambling like a goose shitting by moonlight, so I'm just letting you tell your story.
All right. So I go up and I'm like, yeah, the various social classes of people have various ways of investing their money for retirement and such. And I says, you got the high class people, the CEOs of corporations, these millionaires and such. And they do stocks and bonds and such. And I gave examples and some financial numerology on return on investment and all that. Then you've got the the middle class, where they do IRAs, 401ks, and other kinds of investments. And I look at the teacher and he goes, pretty good so far. And I says, then you've got the lower class, where they invest in the three-digit daily, the 4-digit daily, the Powerball, and scratchers for short-term investment.
Yeah.
My teacher was sitting there with his hand over his mouth because he wanted to laugh, but he didn't.
So at the end of mine, because let me finish my story. The teacher's like, "That is the best essay you've ever written for the class." I'm like, "Can I get a mark on it?" He's like, "No." But yeah, I just rambled, and it was fun.
Fun fact: in high school, you could get very good marks for just bullshitting and put onto a piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, by the way, hardware hacker in the chat. You said you never reacted, so what do we spread to think? I don't want to know what you're doing over there.
Hey, look,
Spread to think.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, not going to touch that one.
JD Vance is not on the stream, so there'll be no man spreading, please.
Yes, spread to think. My responses would be inappropriate even for a Trina stream.
Yeah, true. Got a point there.
But then, I mean, we've got people showing their balls on screen, so
Yeah. Waving the ball sack camera.
Mm-hmm.
hardware hacker. What did you expect?
Yeah, of course. See, you asked for a reaction. You got one.
If you're feeling victimized by hardware hacker, don't worry. Trina does this to everyone.
No.
She's not picking on you in particular.
That's not true. I only do it to people I like, and I'm dead serious on that. If I don't like you, I will not joke with you.
Are you like one of those southern people who's really polite to all the people they hate?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bless your heart.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Y'all come back now and see his hair.
But yeah, no, if I don't like you, I will like be polite online with you. But you know, if we have an online relationship type idea, but yeah, just I'm dead serious. I can be a complete bitch, but politely be a bitch to people I don't like. So
It's the best way to
uh-huh.
be evil to people while being sickeningly polite. It's one of my specialities.
Right?
So all you people out there in the public, I would not recommend making comments about Trina's age. She's very sensitive about it.
It's all good because I can, if people have noticed, I can take it as well as I can give it. So
because I mean, when you get to 100, I mean you're pushing your limits.
Listen, 100, I passed that years ago. Huh? Kid stuff. 100.
Did you get a telegram from the Queen before she died?
Yes, I did.
She and the Queen went to elementary school together.
We were BFFs. Come on.
And I'm not talking about Queen Elizabeth.
She's talking about Queen Victoria.
Yes, that one.
Bodicea.
Queen Victoria. Her,
Nefertiti.
Oh,
Sort of
and
like
her.
those rumors in high school where her and Jesus were seen walking around together.
Yeah, but the thing is, so when I went to go do my laundry one day, somebody asked me if we were dating, and I'm like, sorry, he's gay. So I actually legitimately had that. I used to go down on Sunday mornings to do my laundry in my old building because it was perfect. You go down about 7 o'clock, nobody's there, and you beat the Sunday rush. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I went down, and there was another woman that we made friends and we got talking and stuff. Because she would be down there at the same doing the exact same thing I was, like, hey, get down early Sunday morning and get your laundry done type idea. So she asked me one time because, like, I had somebody who I was friends with that lived in that I assume still lives in the building. I don't know. Um, and she's like, so I got a question for you. And like when I went down to get my stuff for the dryer, and I'm like, yeah, fire away. And she's like, are you and that guy dating? And I started laughing. And I went, well, there. And she kind of looked puzzled. And I kind of said, well, there's two problems. One, he's gay. Two, I'm a lesbian. Uh, and she just busted up laughing. She's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, no, it's all good. So I messaged my friend when I went back upstairs to, I'm like, so apparently somebody thinks you're straight. And he's like, I need to up my gay game. I'm like, yeah, I guess we both do. But we used to do it, like, hang out a lot back in the day. So,
Mm-hmm.
but it was just kind of funny when she was like, she at first she had this like horrified look, like she had made the hugest mistake. And I'm like, no, it's all good. We can laugh.
Gee golly, this is taking a while.
All right, hardware hacker. With that joke, all I'm gonna say is you better have hit the like button. That's your penance for making that joke. Oh yeah, I should look at eBay and see where some of these sales are going. I sold 2 motherboards and 3 sticks of memory to 3 different sellers or 3 different buyers. Selling. Let's go to my seller hub and orders. All orders.
I don't have a floppy disk.
Perfect. Thanks, hardware hacker. By the way, for those that are watching
Hit the like,
and those
hit
that
the
are
like
on the
button.
stream, don't forget to hit that like button if you like what we're doing. If you don't like what we're doing, hit the
There's a
dislike
button.
button.
There's a button for that too.
Yeah,
As the saying goes.
exactly. All right.
If you
So that
don't, if
one's
you
still
don't,
waiting.
if you don't think I should be installing Windows 2000 on a 933 meg Pentium,
I almost forgot. Thanks, Carther. If you like my new setup for doing mem tests, so it's not so blurry anymore.
Trina's high definition,
Yeah.
true color mem test.
VGA. I don't know what it was when I was doing the mem test this morning on the other board. There were lines in the mem test, and also last night in the BIOS. It might be the video card though. Different video card.
Probably just a scale setting in the menu, but I don't know enough about the menu settings.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. But yes, if you like watching mem test run in like not a fuzzy screen, go to Trina's Tech. Check out my coffee link. Make a donation. Be greatly appreciated.
If you want to help me not fall asleep while I'm installing Windows 2000, you can visit my link tree at linktree.ee/Millennium Macs. And there's some links to some stuff on there and my code account if you would like to.
I'll make you big, so people can read it.
That's supposed to prompt me to not fall asleep.
So I assume we're gonna have to do a part 2 of this, where you
Yeah,
actually build the computer.
when we actually build the computer, yes. I'm afraid so. This was just a testing phase that's taken 3 3/4 hours. I do not know why this is so slow. Somewhat frustrating. My compact wasn't this slow when I installed Windows 2000 and the Windows on the blue. Oh, that was because of Windows 98. I suppose this is Windows 2000 and it's substantially more chunky than Windows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know 98 didn't take that long, but that's also 98.
Yeah, I couldn't get Windows 98 to boot on this machine. I don't know why. It got as far as loading the CD-ROM driver and everything. It froze up and died.
Weird.
Boot. I suspect it might not like that SCSI card.
Isn't it the same one I'm using?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a 64-bit one, but I just jammed in the 32-bit slot. So.
Okay, that's probably why it's so slow.
Yeah, I was wondering whether it dropped into a fallback mode because it's in a 32-bit slot and it's not happy. I've got another one here that's 32-bit. I might try this one instead. Maybe, possibly, kind of ish. Oh, Jesus. We're going to have to stop at 4 hours. I need to go to bed.
Okay, that's fine with me. I might keep going.
That's fine. I mean, okay,
yeah,
I'll rephrase that. I'm going to have to stop at 4 hours.
Because I might end up just.
Because if I don't, I'll just be asleep in my chair here while this for the rest of the
That is totally valid. I do have to go get a new webcam, new to me webcam tomorrow for the low price of $3.50 because I got to take the TTC there. It's free, so
$3.99.
Yeah, except for it cost me $3.50 because I take the train or the TTC to and from, and at least here, oh, something's bloopity bloppity. Was that you? All things?
Nope, not me.
Okay, no, not you.
Probably sleeping from 8-bit noises.
Mm.
To keep him from falling asleep.
Yeah. But yeah, if here in Toronto, I don't know what it's like in other cities. Hey, look at that, memories passed. Woohoo.
Yeah.
You can go from train to subway and train or bus or whatever. And as long as you do it within, I think it's an hour or 2, it's considered a transfer. So it's only going to cost me to go one way, which is great. And only on the initial bus I got to get.
You don't just have like a unified ticket for Toronto.
No, we have. So here you can either use your. You can buy a Metro pass and just tap when you go on. Or the other option is to. You can use your debit card, and that's what I use. I just use my debit card. It costs me the exact same amount as buying, and I'm not out the money of buying the card, the Go card. So I'm gonna be ambitious and try putting 3 sticks of memory because I have 3 slots.
You have 3 slots.
I do.
I have blue balls.
So I'm gonna be ambitious and try testing all 3 sticks at the same time. Normally I do this one at a time, but I also don't want to be here all freaking day because John sent me a lot of memory.
Cool.
So if I can get away with the 3 passing at a time, I think they're all 64-bit or 64 megabytes. Sorry.
Megabyte.
Yeah. Sorry.
They are 64-bit.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
not the point.
Yeah. Let's go with the proper size though. Okay. These
Size is not important, my friend. Not what you've got to do. Yeah.
I mean,
Not
why
the
did
blacker.
Sleepy get replacement memory? Because size was a concern. Okay, let's see what this does. Do I get a beep? I got a beep!
Beep.
Hey! Okay, so one of them is not 64. Because we got 131. Or one's not being seen. We're going to find out when we get into the test.
Klaxon.
Once we get into the test.
Klaxon.
Oh!
Now, this is an example of what I was talking about earlier.
One is a 256.
But the board won't read it because it doesn't like the way the memory's configured. This is the problem I have with PC 123 and PC 100. Is the memory configuration on the physical stick sometimes just throws some boards for a complete loop. I put a 256 in that one earlier when I was trying different memory sticks, and it came up as 16.
That's weird.
In fact, 128 was 16, it's about 131, isn't it?
Yeah.
Roughly.
That's
Yeah,
right,
so
yeah.
some boards just don't like some sets and some memory DIMMs, which makes testing them a bloody nightmare. If you end up with a stack of ones you can't test, it's like.
Well, fortunately, this will still test it even if the computer doesn't.
Yeah, but it'll only test 16 megabytes of it.
Oh.
Because it can only address 16 megabytes, which is why it only comes up at 16 megabyte capacity.
It's also interesting too. If you look at the bottom stick, it doesn't say 100 or 133. It says 125.
Yeah, it's confused.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let it test, and then I'll put it off to the side, and I'll go back and retest it on its own after I do the rest.
Either that, or you'll have to find a different board to test it.
Yeah, I have other boards, so
Yeah.
I might do that. I'll put it off to the side though, so I know what I have to retest.
I was explaining to the good folks on the stream earlier about the problems with mixing bank configurations and cache latency and stuff on PC 133 and PC 100. It's a real pain in the backside. The problem is that standards for that kind of thing were only just starting to solidify in that era.
Right.
A bunch of different companies did things different ways, and it was like, and then a bunch of motherboards were all configured different ways. Like, if you had a really good overclockers motherboard for a PC, you could sometimes just set the cache latency by hand and override what was on the chip. And,
okay.
But that doesn't work on a Mac, so if you try and put it in a Mac, the Mac just goes, I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
I don't like this. Take it out. I'm just going to sit here and go beep, beep, beep at you.
What I will also do after this test is take out the 256 just to make sure that it sees 128 properly.
It should do.
Yeah, it should. But yeah,
That's a
I'll double check that
Pentium
before.
2, isn't it? Does it say what chipset it is?
Where the hell are you, Sloopy?
I don't know, but I think he's. I think he had Taco Bell last night.
I think he's drag racing.
Somebody think of the
I don't see
children.
RuPaul anywhere.
Somebody think of the children. Oh wait, not
Doesn't
that
matter
kind
what
of
you wear,
breeze.
man. It's the bike.
True.
All right, so
He's
I got
gotta-
one.
He's got to show these young punks, man. You know what I mean?
Show these young punks. Okay, so I gotta get shipped tomorrow. Okay. So let me see. Canada, U.S.
Oh, Canada.
I'm looking at my.
My
Oh,
home
please.
and native. Yeah. Anyway.
But yeah, I got two Canadian and one American sale. Deal with that
Setting sail for
That's it.
tomorrow.
Because Mark and I are so far away from each other. We were next to each other. That would have been in perfect harmony. It's
No.
the angle of the Earth. The angle of the dangle.
As a former choir director, no, just no.
I mean, if I actually listened to the Canadian national anthem and would sing it, I could sing it, but I don't know the tune. I only know the timing.
What is okay? So everybody kind of knows the the U.S. and the Canadian national anthem as well as Germany's because history and all. What is
Yep.
England's national anthem? Is it "God Save the Queen"?
Yes.
Okay.
God Save the Queen is the national anthem of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, and also England. But Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland also have their own.
Okay.
And I can't remember which. I can't remember what the other ones are.
I figure Scotland's just probably Amazing Grace played on the bagpipes.
I mean, it could be. But...
Scotland's is Sunshine on Leaf by the Proclaimers. And Wales is probably by Manic Street Preachers.
No, it'd be Tom Jones. You're right. It'd be What's New Pussycat by Tom Jones.
Yeah. I lived in Wales for a bit. That's all anyone ever sang. Walking the streets of Cardiff.
What's that? What's New Pussycat?
What do people sing on the streets of Lincolnshire? Wonderwall, I'm guessing.
I don't hear people sing on the streets of Lincolnshire. To be fair, because I don't inhabit the streets of Lincolnshire very often. Very difficult to know.
Yeah. Oh well, in Cambridge, it's the sun has got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray!
Oh yes, jolly good.
Yes.
Hop hole and all that. Time for the boat wrecks. Yeah. Anyway.
For the Monty Python's Noel Coward song. Or that the gentleman rapper. What was his name?
I'm unsure what you were referring to.
Mr. B, the gentleman rhymer.
I don't. That doesn't sound
This
familiar.
is a meme
It's-
that must have gone over my head.
It was a rapper in a very British posh accent, and lots of jokes about class.
Okay. Sounds like I missed a barrel of monkeys there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was funny for 5 minutes.
For 5 minutes.
In fact, that's about 60% of the fruit gone. It's funny for the first 5 minutes.
Minus red dwarf.
Well, you see, that's in the other pool. So.
Okay. And also,
Thunder.
I know the person is problematic, and there's a very problematic episode, but also the IT crowd.
Yes.
I do recognize that there are issues with the show due to one of the people. But unfortunately, I still think it's a. I watch it and I just go, it's a show. Like, that's it.
His writing was great, and then he went a little mad.
A little.
Lost his.
I was being as polite as I could.
Lost
Yes,
his freaking mind.
he went completely off his rocker. Yeah. Very sad.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yes. Dear Sir Orwell, fire!
Right? Yeah, great episode. Especially when he's like typing the email.
Yeah, that was that exact part. He's like, Dear Sir Orwell,
Yep.
fire!
I like though when he's starting, he's like, "Oh no, this sounds too formal. Backspace it out, you know, or too casual. I can't remember which one it was, but he does a couple revisions of the fire of the email.
Hi. It would appear that my room is on fire. No, it's far too casual.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Dear Sir or Madam.
I still
And the bit with the fire extinguisher where he tries to put the fire out with the fire extinguisher catches fire and he's like, oh, that's not very helpful. And then he looks at it, it's got a big made in the United Kingdom thing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll just put this over here with the rest of the fire.
The opening, or the premiere episode of that, the first episode. That's the word I'm looking for. Where she's in the lift and it, she gets on the lift and on the whatever floor, 16th or something like that. She's like, look at the view, and then, please enter the lift, and then she gets down to the main floor and please get out of the lift. Get out of the lift, and it like won't fully open. It's amazing.
Probably told you this before, but our DHL wrap up work.
You are super low, Mark.
I'm kind of trying to keep my voice down. Has it gone quiet?
Yeah, you've gone like super quiet.
Oh.
Put the microphone in your mouth.
Microphone is still working. I can confirm.
Yeah. No, it seems to have gone low.
Mm.
Oh.
I didn't touch it. Wasn't me.
Linux.
Also, my dots are still showing up fully up to 3 when I'm talking
Okay.
on StreamYard.
Maybe it's just you're getting tired. I mean,
we've passed 4 hours and this thing still hasn't finished install.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, it's coming up 4 hours. We're only at 82%.
It's been sat at 82% for ages because it's got in a
Oh,
massive
has it?
file over and doing that Windows progress bar thing where it sits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm getting for it.
Hey, Carther, you're closer to Mark than I am. Can you just do up a an SD version of Win 2000 and just take it over to Mark? Just drop it by. That's all I'm saying. If Carther's still watching. Carther's like, screw that, I'm not getting involved. By the way, what are you working on, all things?
I'm working on a PowerBook 1400.
Oh,
Ooh, I'm jealous. You didn't just buy that off eBay, did you?
I did.
Did you happen to pay about £23 for it?
Exactly.
Damn, you were the one that beat me to it.
You still want one?
Is it a 1400 CS166 by any chance?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, you were the one that won the auction. Damn it.
You still want one?
I have been looking for one, yes.
Because I have them.
I have all of them.
Well, unfortunately, yes, but no, I can assemble one for you.
That would be very
I've got a working 166. I could probably give you either one that's been recapped a bit or one that hasn't been, so you can do it.
I would prefer the one that's been recapped a bit because
Okay.
I can recap things if I have to.
Yeah.
I trust you. Fine.
and by the way, I don't know why I said to Carther, you're probably closer to Mark than me.
When all things
is
the same
sitting
country
right here. Sorry, all things. I don't know. Yeah, brain fart moment.
Time zones.
Yeah. Trina Blonde. This is also true.
Boxing.
What did you
We've lost you into a bucket, Trina.
Sorry?
For a minute, there your microphone went weird. Sounded like you were in a bucket.
Weird.
Is your headset battery dying?
No, it's not beeping at me yet. And I charged it. I charged my headset after I finished my stream this morning, so it's fully charged. Or it was.
Well, I mean, it isn't now, but it was. Yeah.
It was, yeah. Who the hell is pounding on the keyboard?
I'll be sleepy.
Alright, I'm gonna mute Sloopy.
Yeah, it's always Sloopy.
Oh.
Well, it's definitely not Mark, who's like in his chair ready to go comatose. And
Yeah,
all things has one finger under his lip, so I don't think he's typing. So, process of elimination.
And also,
I can't be typing.
Yeah.
Well, you're not now. And you weren't typing, you were abusing your keyboard. I feel like I should be calling, keyboard protection services or something on you.
It's a maniacal keyboard.
Okay.
It's a very loud, clicky keyboard.
Yeah.
oh, I see. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. We got memory.
Yay,
on us.
DAS.
Yeah.
Well, at least 16 megabytes of that 256 makes good, isn't it?
Well, I'm gonna take out that 256 stick
Yeah.
and see what see what it does what it says when it boots back up.
It'll be fine, and it'll have 256 megabytes.
And it's also saying 128, which I don't understand.
That was a PS. That's my favorite type of ass.
All right, let's try this again.
Yes.
The funny part is I can see it. Oh no, okay, but at the same time, I was gonna say I can see it faster on the stream, but it's about the same. Just was watching it. Oh yeah,
300.
here we go. So yeah, so it's 131. So it totally didn't see that other stick.
Oh, yeah, it's 131,857.
Yeah. So that makes sense because of the
264.
264.
So it didn't see the 256 at all then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it definitely doesn't have that stick in it.
So that's okay. At least I know the 64s.
Now,
What?
look at the 256 meg stick of RAM. Does it have chips on one side or both sides?
One side.
That's why it doesn't work. It's high density RAM.
Okay.
So that board won't work with high density RAM. If you put a 256 stick in that's got memory on both sides, I bet it'll work.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to put another 3 sticks in.
That's the problem that I have with PowerMac G3s. They won't work with high density 256s.
Gotcha.
They do the same thing. They just ignore them. Instead of memory control, it's too old.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should upgrade your floppy controller if you can't do high density.
Well, yeah. I need a swim chip. That's what I need.
I mean, you do like to go swimming.
Hey!
Hey.
In the ocean or a pool?
Pool.
In a pool. Can't swim in the ocean around here. You'll die.
All right. So these. Oh, what
The
are
king
you?
won't let you anyways.
Well, yeah.
He owns all the water.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
king
these-
owns everything around the island and
Okay.
out a certain number of miles.
Also, the British have this whole love-hate relationship with the ocean. Titanic. That's all I'm gonna say. We just went on there.
What a maybe.
All right, so I have put 3 64 megabyte sticks in. What it says on boot up.
Wow.
I double checked. I'll have it right now. Oh, there we go. So they're showing up as 196. Cool.
You should have 256 if you put 4 64s in.
There's
Only
only,
put 3 in it.
there's only a
Oh, 3?
It's only got 3
Okay,
slots.
then 196 would be proper.
Uh-huh.
Yay, it works.
By the way, Mark Mark-a-madoodle. I'm gonna come back
Yes,
on.
Tringamadoodle.
I'm gonna come back on camera for a sec. So yeah, this is the stick here. That was at 256. And
Yeah,
it's only
got
got
nothing on the
the-
back. Yeah, that's high density PC one. That's what it is.
So that's what. That's
Yeah,
what was
now,
being-
see, that stick might work in a Pentium 3 board, but it won't work.
Okay.
But it
Gotcha.
won't work in that board.
Gotcha. I'm trying to think what that other
Can
board
you
is. that I
tell
have.
this is an area of my expertise?
Bear with me one sec. Mummy board drawer. That's what I want.
Mommy.
That's a 125?
Yeah, it's at a
Yeah, I'm
125.
confused why my man test thinks that you've got PC 125 RAM.
Yeah, I don't know. By the way, I have a gigabyte motherboard that takes PC 100 133. It's a socket 478. So I wonder if that would be new enough to.
That would probably work with it because that's a Pentium IV board.
Okay.
It's a very early Pentium IV board if it can take DDR.
Yeah,
Be
I got
one of
it
the
from.
ones-
I got
one
it
of
for
the-
the low. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It'd be one of the cheaper ones that was around at the time when Pentium IV boards were supposed to come with RD RAM on them. Ridiculously expensive.
Yeah,
So
I got
some
it for the
manufacturer was
low.
like, screw it, we'll just put SDR on.
I got it for the low price of shipping
Nice.
from out in Kitchener just before. Look at this. There's that Micron stick, by the way.
Yes.
I just noticed
Yeah,
that's showing as the middle stick is showing as 125.
yeah, we were just commenting on that it was a bit weird that it thinks one of them's PC 125.
Yeah. Well, it was the same with that. It's the same with the 256 stick that I got. It showed at 125. That's what I thought you were talking about.
I will Google and see if I can find an answer because I ain't doing anything else. I'm falling asleep.
Well, if you want to stop this on your end,
Stop this madness.
And pick it up tomorrow or something, or at some
I
point.
can, yeah.
Again, I gotta go get that webcam. Usually I hear from the guy in the morning, so I might ping him off later on tonight and just say, hey, what time to, because he wanted to know if I could come today, and I'm like, no. So I gotta go meet him tomorrow.
Oh, interesting. Apparently, it's a feature on Pentium II boards.
Oh, what's that? The 125?
125 thing. Apparently, it's a possible incompatibility between Memtest 86 and early.
Oh,
Pentium
so it's
2
a
chips.
Memtest program that's kind of going. Oh.
Yeah, or it might be. I'm trying not to trust the AI answer. What is it?
Anyway, but this is at least seeing all three sticks. So
Yes.
I'm not gonna worry about the number being a bit funky on this. Like where it says 125. I didn't really look that in depth on the sticks. I just looked at the size and went, okay. Because at 3 at a time, I should get through this in a bit. So yeah, Mark, I don't know what you want to do. If you want to leave that running overnight.
I don't necessarily like leaving it switched on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
I would kind of leave it. I mean, it's not going to hurt if you leave it on.
No, it's true.
You know, it's not like there's.
Also, it's right under a smoke detector, so if it catches fire, it'll wake me up.
if it catches fire, oh. Although, quick story before you go. The person that I used to hang around with, that the woman thought we were a couple. I got a motherboard in one time, and he's like, "Okay, I'll pay you for the motherboard, and let's build the computer." And I'm like, "Cool." So we built the computer, and he had it for 2, maybe 3 days. And he went out. He turned, it was running. He went out to make a coffee, and he heard this really large bang. And he checked with his roommate. He's like, "What the hell happened to you?" And his roommate's like, "Nothing. I'm laying in bed watching," because like his roommate was just getting the day started. He's like, I'm in bed watching TV, like YouTube. So he goes into his room. The computer's off, smoking. Um, the capacitors blew off it. 3 of the capacitors blew off it.
Off the motherboard.
Yeah, and it was like
Wow.
it was a used motherboard, but like it was a new used. Like I think it took DDR4 memory, so like
The
it was a
guy,
new used motherboard, like not something you would think would fail.
the guy I worked with once had a graphics card do that on him randomly.
Oh, weird.
And it just like went bang and shot the capacitor off into the side of the case. And
Yeah, that's what this
there
did.
was a crater in the graphics card where it exploded. Like, ooh.
So yeah, we ended up having to find another motherboard for him because I'm like, yeah. So yeah. Fortunately, there was a store at the time just up the road from where I was living, and we went up there and was able to. I was a good customer of his because he was just up the road, and he gave me deals. But he's now since closed, and I don't know whatever happened to him. But anyway, he gave us a deal on another used motherboard, which never did that. So.
Well, that's good. And on that.
Hey, Carter. Yeah, it might have been. I don't know. The person I got it from had been using it, so you would think, if that was the. All right, we're gonna say before I continue on. Good night, Mark. Sleep well.
I will
Keep us
leave you all
up to date with your build.
Nighty night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Mark has no idea how to. Mark has no idea how to leave. Apparently, the stream. I was about to say we're just gonna get the same thing as Sloopy, just an empty chair. Mark just takes off. But yeah, Carter, yeah, it was a board that I got from somebody on Reddit back in the day. They're like, oh, because I had shown a photo of parts or something I'd gotten. I can't remember. It was in a tech thing, and somebody reached out to me and they're like, do you want me to? I have used components. They work. Do you want them? Just pay me shipping. He was in the States. This was pre-COVID, pre-Rotten Pumpkin, so all kinds of pre-stuff. So shipping wasn't bad. I said sure, so I paid him shipping, and he shipped me off the stuff. But yeah, he had it for about 2 or 3 days, and it just decided to blow up. So don't know what happened. And this was before I got into desoldering and soldering, so I couldn't do anything for him. We just got a new motherboard. Or had it been now, I would have been like, let's put the caps back on it. Let's get new caps for it and put caps back on it. But this was before I got into doing the soldering stuff, so I didn't know how to do it back then. So yeah, we just ended up getting another used motherboard. And that one worked. So for those of you who are in the chat and watching the stream, how is everybody doing, by the way, out there? I'm gonna go through all this memory. The memory. Let me get my bench cam pointed down where the memory is. You guys can see what I have. So this was a donation from Big Bad Bench. He did some work for me, and then he's like, he was going to send me the stuff back, and he's like, do you want some memory? And I'm like, sure. And unlike me, he hadn't tested it, so gonna see how well this looks, because I have kind of limited our room. So this is the memory. So it's a good chunk of PC 100 133 stuff. So yeah, that's why I'm testing it 3 at a time. Hi,
I just wanted to show it.
your microphone. We can barely you sound like you're underwater.
What?
There you go.
I wanted to show everybody this very quickly, just to help everybody understand why this may not have succeeded with installing. One moment, please. I think my SD card may have a problem.
Yeah.
Think my SD card's broken.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's my update on why this hung up while it was installing. So there you go. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I'm going to dig a hole in the backyard and bury this SD card. Bye.
Bye. Oh, good to hear you're cleaning up my apartment a bit and realizing, yeah, listen, don't even start, Carter. So yeah, that's the memory that I have to test this stuff. Those are the 2 sticks that I have successfully tested. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this 3 at a time. I'm like, you know what? I'll do it 3 at a time and we'll go from there. So let's go back to speaking of testing, let's go back to the testing screen. Ta-da! There we go. I don't know what happened to my other 2 co-hosts. Sloopy seems to have gone off. And all things has kind of camera stopped working. But sadly, I don't think this is going to do. I was hoping there were some 128 sticks, but I think it's all 64. I'm kind of leaning toward that it's all 64. Because somebody wants 10 sticks of 128, and I don't think I'm going to have it. I don't even think I have. No, that's 256 stuff. I'm trying to think what I have for old memory, but I'm selling it on eBay, so I just sold 3 sticks on eBay that I got to ship out. So nice. So more mem test. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's gonna be. I want to get through this stuff. It also helps kind of cement in my noggin what I have. Yeah. This is why I went and got the newest mem test. So when I boot it up, I can just. I was looking at it now as I put it in because of that 256 stick. But yeah. Because I told the guy I would call him back tomorrow, so kind of put some pressure on myself. But hey, it's all good. I'm good under pressure. I can get it done. Wonder if I can rename my stream. Edit? Oh, I can. Actually, I'm not going to rename the stream. Because, yeah. All right, let's X that out. Let's get a banner, though, on the go. Let's edit that banner. Testing. I think this is all going to be PC 100. I'm going to say PC 100. There we go. So that way, if people come in and go, "Where's the building going on?" It's not. I can't get accused of false advertising. And also beats changing the name partway through the stream, because, yeah. So, for those of you, yeah, as you saw, Mark's having some issues with his SD card. So we're gonna, at some point tomorrow, I gotta go get a free webcam. It's I don't think I have the photo on my computer. I think it's on my laptop. And the person's taken down the ad on the Discord server, so I can't like go download it. But it's a sensor one, like it's supposed to sense your hand movement. It looks like on the box. I don't know, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Hold on, I might be able to find it. Ooh. I'm gonna see if I can do a find. No, I can't. Oh, search. Oh. I know I sent it to a friend of mine, but we talk a lot, so trying to see if I can find the picture that I sent them. Hey, welcome back. Hey, oh my god, I found the photo. I actually found the photo. That is hilarious. So here's the camera. I'm going to share my screen. Here is the webcam I'm getting tomorrow. Share screen. Share screen 2, this one. So it's a creative interactive gesture webcam. I don't know why it says Intel Developer Kit on the box. Because I did check with the guy. I'm like, okay, is this like a developer kit or is it a camera? Because I'm kind of confused. But yeah, so I'm getting that tomorrow. I don't exactly know what the gesture cam interactive gesturing does, but we're gonna find out. So that's what I'm going out to get tomorrow. So, but yeah, we will have a part 2 of this build. It's just going to be when tomorrow. I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought it looked cool as well. Yeah, somebody was offering it up for free, and then they're within easy transit from me. So I'm like, hey, it's only going to cost me $3.50 to go pick it up. I will go pick it up. So that's I got to go do it tomorrow. I'm going to reach out to him. Actually, I'm going to reach out to him now. I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm thinking about it. Yeah. There we go. Oh. The word time has an M in it. Otherwise, it's just the word tie. I am thinking I'm going to get myself some Popeyes. Oops. All right, I'm just gonna kick Sloopy in. If Sloopy can hear me, just yell at me when you're back, or send me a message on Discord. But yeah, Carther, I thought it looked good as well. So give it a try. So yeah, I don't know when I'm meeting with him at this point. It's up to him. If he's the one with the if he's the one with the item. Yeah, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Hey, look at that. We're almost done. We're at 91%. We're booking along. He's back.
What are you keeping an eye on me?
Well, yeah, because I removed you from the stream just while it was an empty chair, and then I looked up and I saw you coming back, so I brought you back on. I just put you backstage.
I was over there.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm getting ready for tomorrow.
Oh, are you going to East tomorrow?
Yes.
That makes sense.
So, and I was asked to bring a Commodore 64 and a monitor, so
Ooh.
I'm testing one to make sure that it's all good and dandy and fine.
Do I want 7 to 8 inches or do I want 11 to 12 inches?
Depends on what you fancy.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
Well, then go for the 11.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm trying to figure out which one I want.
Right about now, I'd take either because I'm hungry.
Yeah. See, that's my thing too. I'm thinking it's a place called Firehouse Subs. They're a local company.
Well, if they're related to the chain in the U.S., then they're supposedly pretty good.
Oh, are they? I thought it was a Toronto thing. Is it not?
Let's look it up. Firehouse Subs restaurant chain.
Oh, it's an American. Okay. Nope, not ordering from them then.
Well, maybe they started in Canada and they expanded into the U.S.
No, it actually says it's an American chain. So, yay, we got memory passed. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry,
Same
guys.
company. Same company that owns Burger King.
There you go.
Wow, they bought Firehouse Subs for $1 billion.
Jesus. Interesting. Okay. All right. So we got 364 sticks that all tested good. So yay. Let's pull them out. And I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm going to walk you through it as talk and walk. Walk and talk. I don't know. You're going to hear what I'm doing. First the scene. All right. So let's see what we got here. Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
They also own Popeyes and Tim Hortons. So,
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
but
What are you?
they do offer give 16% more meat than competitors, and it's founded by firefighters, and they donate to public safety with every purchase.
What are you? That's okay. I'll support Canadians.
Well, there's Canadians working at it.
Yeah, but I'll support a Canadian-owned business. I don't know what that stick is, but it's got chips on both sides. Ooh, this is another one with chips on. Ooh, this is a 256.
Well, I think I've heard everything now.
What's that?
Trina's saying, "Ooh, a stick."
Oh, it's 133 though. Darn.
133. Oh my
Yeah.
lord! How can you
Yeah.
handle something so fast?
I know, right? All right, I'm gonna put this stick in. I don't know what I am mix smashing here, so this could get interesting.
Clean up in aisle 4. Clean up in aisle 4. Someone plopped in aisle 4.
There we go. Okay, that's that one.
Yeah, you can't test that PC 133 memory because you're only testing PC 100 memory right here.
Yeah. That's a 64 133. Isn't that interesting? What are you? Ooh. Oh. I'm happy. I'm starting to find bigger sticks in the middle of this whole thing.
Trina found a big one.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to go.
Okay.
Have fun because I'm mostly over there and walking around and not
Yeah,
here.
that's fair. Yeah.
Even though I can hear you and I could yell, but it's kind of annoying.
All right. You have a good night. Enjoy your trip tomorrow.
I will.
Okay, I'm going to put that in. All right. Have a good one. Oh, he's gone. And then there was two of us. Me and all things. I nearly called you Mark. All right, let's fire this up and see what the heck is going on, because I don't know what some of this memory is. Okay. So it says it's 262, so 256. We'll find out what's going on with it. Okay, so that is the same as that. That's all 64. Ta-da! Oh, we got a 128 stick. Yeah, so that makes sense. Good. So it sees all the memory. Okay. Cool. Hey, Francois. Bonjour. I was busy trying to fix gradients and laser engraving stuff. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Oh, it's a marine. Ooh. So I looked. Oh, that's not good. This is why I don't like testing multiple sticks. Plop it off. All right, so we're going to take out 2 of them, the 264s, and we'll see if the 128 tests, because that's what I really want. That's what I really want. Okay, on. Okay, we got a solid beep. Yeah, there's the 128 coming up. Okay, block. I had several prototypes of rubber feet replacements. At the engraver we had. Oh no! I want SVG, but can't load gradients. Oh no! I had to write a landscape plugin to. Wow. You is smarter than me. I wouldn't know how to do the. Stupid Xtool app wants you to use. Of course, they want you to use AI. That doesn't surprise me in the least. Mr. Sup. I thought Mr. Sup was. Yeah.
Okay, it's 1:45, so I'm going to pass out too.
That is totally fair. Thanks for joining.
Thank you for having me.
Hey, no problem.
See you tomorrow, I think.
Yeah. Have a good. Sleep well.
All right, you too. Cheers.
Bye bye. And then there was me and my mem test. So I had somebody, Francois, just to update you, I had somebody call me looking for some memory. And I'm running low on the sticks, but I got a whole whack of, they're looking for PC 100, 128. So I'm like, okay, let's start testing this stuff. I got this, I received this from, ooh, that sounds so good. I received this from Big Bad Bench. So when he sent back my board, he's like, we were chatting and he's like, do you want some memory? I got kicking around. I'm like, yeah. So, and I noticed that there was a lot of DDR or not DDR, PC 100/133 memory in it. So choose your type of bread. Let's go with hearty multigrain. Sure. Choose your choice of cheese. Cheddar cheese. Choose your toppings. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. What does it come with it on it, by the way? Saute green peppers and onions. Okay. So let's get, hold on. Saute green peppers. Okay, so I'm not putting green peppers on it. Yeah, there's not. Yeah. Okay. Choose extra toppings. I want lettuce, tomato, pickles. Pickles. I get 2 pickles. Cucumbers. Cool. And mushrooms sound good. No salt and pepper because there's enough of that stuff. Choose your sauce. Okay. I want. What do they have for sauce? Southwest Chipotle sauce. And what does it come with? Let's say. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Not get anything extra. So I'm just running. That's why I put the testing PC 100 memory, because that's what I'm doing. It started as a Pentium. Francois, since you're a bit late, started with a. We're going to build a Pentium II, although the description is a Pentium II system. Well, Mark was. But we had issues. He first tried to we had some issues getting the board up and fired up, but I think that was just the Extron scaler being on the wrong input or output. So we then went and he managed to get that fixed up. And then he got everything tested, and he put in a IDE to SATA adapter, but for some reason that wouldn't let, he's trying to install Windows 2000, that wouldn't let Windows 2000 load after the install said it was complete. He was able to boot into safe mode, but yeah, safe mode even took a bit to get into. And then, so he ended up getting a blue SCSI on the go, but that has a dead, it wouldn't be for bad luck, he'd have none at all today. Yeah, I'll have to start there. Yeah, okay, cool. His SD card decided to go belly up, so kind of got frozen. We kind of got frozen there, so yeah. But yeah, I am running low on PC 128. I'm actually I haven't really looked through the sticks that I got, so I'm gonna take a peek through while the test is going, and just see what the heck is in here. Because I am kind of finding bigger sticks kind of towards the middle of this, so I want to see what's going on. All right, so this is a 128 but 133. Okay. This is 64. I'm going to put all the 133 stuff in a pile. This is 128, so that's going to get tested next. This is a 256 of 133. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just going to walk you through it. We got another 128 megabyte. Cool. Put that up there. That's a 256, okay? That's 100. We got this red stuff. That's interesting. Okay, that's 64 megabytes. That's what I thought this all was, but maybe not. I think this is going to be a 120 or a 64. Let's see what you are. You're a 64. Yeah, you look about the same. What do we got here? PC 100. Does not say the size. Okay, I'm going to put you over on the bench so I can look you up. This is PC 2. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I have no idea. There's no label on that one. I got chips on both sides, so I'm guessing. Oh. Yeah, I'm guessing if it has chips on both sides, it's probably 256. I could be wrong, because these also have. Okay. All right. We got a question mark on this one. Okay. Looks like John's handwriting, so I don't know what the blue tape is for. And what do we got last but not least? I think that's 64. Yeah. Okay. So that's 64. So I can go in that pile. So we're going to take a look at. Wow. Everything's falling. Okay, this one I'm going to say is probably 64 as well. Because I only got the chips on one side. So all the 64 stuff seems to have it on one side. So, but I got a couple sticks that don't say what they are. So we're going to bring over my microscope. I understand. I'm going to bring over the microscope and put them under the microscope and do a googly search for them. See if we can find out, because there is labels on them, but they just don't say what. They give a weird number thing. So I'm going to look them up online. There we go. All right, so the first one, HY M7 651 1601. Does not. Oh, that's 7V. I missed the V. 651. An extra one in there. There we go. All right, so this is also 128. Cool. It also has a question mark on it, so I don't know if John was wondering what it was. If it doesn't work or if it's that's the same stick. Okay. So we got two of those. There, getting my supply back up. And then I gotta take a look at what this one is. All right. By the way, I didn't realize that Hyundai made memory. 7V 65801. Okay, that's a 64 megabyte stick. Okay, cool. All right, so I got 4 more. Also got to see what I got in my bin because I just sold 3 today. So the computer might be getting a downgrade to 196 megs of memory. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oh yeah. Got some. Ta-da. Okay, that's almost done. Good. Cool. Cool. Do do do. What I'm thinking of doing is putting on some background noise. Background sound. Hey, Mark. Welcome. Yeah, we got another stick that passed. So I've dug through. I found that we had all total 5 sticks of 128, which is what the person's looking for. So I'm gonna just test those and then test the rest later. But yeah, I want to finish getting those tested and then see how many sticks I have. Because I do have to send off 3 tomorrow because of an eBay sale. So Mark, I'll bring you up to date. So Mark of Millennium Macs was going to build a Pentium II desktop computer. As you saw, I sent him a motherboard. So he's going to build a computer around that. Had some issues. He put a IDE to SD adapter in. It wouldn't boot into, after the install, it wouldn't boot into Windows. It just kind of sat there saying starting and wouldn't, and just hung. We were able to get in, I say we, like I did anything. He was able to get into safe mode, and it loaded the desktop in safe mode, but it wouldn't do it in regular. So we did, after getting into safe mode, he did reboot, and then he decided to blue scuzzy it, and then had came back, because by that point he's like, I am falling asleep. It had been 4 hours and it was late his time, so he's like, I'm gonna go to bed. But he came quickly back to show that the SD card that was in the blue scuzzy, because it was hanging at 82% for the longest time on the install. The SD card went belly up. So if it wouldn't be for bad luck, he wouldn't have had any luck at all. So we are looking at doing a stream tomorrow night, sometime after 5 p.m. Eastern, to kind of pick up and see if we can get the build done. But in the meantime, I had somebody contact me, and they're looking for 10 sticks of 128. And I got a bunch of a PC 100 128 sticks. And yesterday, I received my motherboard. Hi, babes. My cat's here with me. I received the motherboard back, and I forgot. He was sending me some memory, and a lot of it is PC 100 133. There was 2 sticks of DDR2. So I dug through them, and I found some 128 100s. So I'm trying to. There's 5 sticks all total. So once Mark left, I kind of turned it into a let's test memory stream. So that's what's kind of going on. I just kind of put on some background noise because I had to run to the washroom anyway. So like, yay, I can do that because I don't have anybody with me right now. So yeah, why not? Exactly, yeah. And I didn't want to change the title, so I just made a banner and said, this is what I'm doing. And stuck it up on the screen. So that's what you missed while you were probably sleeping. Being in that whole upside down time zone. But yeah. So just kind of hanging out doing this, and I'm waiting for a sub to be delivered, and it's on its way. What? Crazy. Right. So eat that while I do the stream. But yeah, this wasn't really part of the plan, but it became part of the plan when somebody said, hey, I want to buy stuff from you. And I'm like, okay, well, there's only one way to make money. The Frankie in me came out. So. And this is Mark. I don't know if you've been on the stream, but I got an Extron scaler 301, which is working a charm. So I don't have to point a camera anymore at the screen and kind of get a blurry photo, like a blurry image while I'm testing it. It will just, yeah, nice and clear. So, and it's working a charm. I'm super happy with it. Left a very glowing review on the eBay seller. It's crazy how much retro stuff. I know. Yeah, right? And it's interesting because we had, here in Canada, we had a visa, well, in Montreal last, when was it? Oh, yeah, actually it wasn't last. It was this January past. There was a VCF Montreal for the first time. And it was so weird to see all the, I had a lot of PC 133 and 100 sales after that event. Going up to Quebec. So. Oh, okay. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. So you saw it yesterday. Right. Yeah. So that's what we're doing right now. I burned off a copy because I couldn't find my copy of the newer mem test because the newer mem test will actually show the what the stick is, memory, which I kind of like. Turn this down a little bit. Which I like better because then I can just see, and it also shows people at home when I'm testing. So yeah, so I burned a copy of that and been testing it ever since. Okay, let's check my order. All right, folks, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about the delay. I was eating supper and I had sub sauce over my hands. So the stick I'm putting in has some blue tape with a question mark on it. So this is going to be, it's another 128, but I don't know what the question mark means at this point. So we're gonna put it in and turn on the power supply, and then we're gonna press the front power button. See what it does. Well, it beeped. It came up. Well, let's see what the test reveals. Cause yeah, it's got a piece of blue tape with a question mark from Big Bad Bench. So I'm gonna test it. He gave it to me with the memory that he gave me. He's like, I haven't tested it, so because nobody's crazy like Trina and will spend 8 hours testing memory, but I will. All right, so I'm going to go back to eating, so I'm going to just mute myself. I am keeping an eye on the chat, so yeah. And if I see anything I need to respond to, I will respond. Hey folks, just to update you. I'm testing, obviously, another stick. I love how it's unknown. And then we have one more stick of 128 that I'm going to be testing. And yeah, so thank you all for watching. I know this is like watching paint dry, but yeah, finish my sub. Oh, was it ever good? I'm just sitting here watching some YouTube while the memory does the. Well, yeah, I'm watching YouTube while I stream on YouTube. So watching some videos I wanted to catch up on. So I will be updating folks in a bit. So be back. Well, I think so. Sadly, the last stick of 128 tested badly. But, yeah, I just came up with a fail, so we're gonna plop it out and put it into e-waste. That was kind of disappointing. Yeah. Let me come back on camera here, folks. Turn off the sound effect. There we go. All right. All right, let's get rid of the banner as well. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Where? Oh. Where did it go? Hold on. Oh, it's at the bottom. There we go. All right. Turn that back on. Figure out what I'm doing on my stream, maybe. Hi, folks. I am real. Look at that. Okay, so yeah, it was kind of a longer stream. Wow, 6 hours. What started as let's just test some do a computer build ended up being let's test some memory as well, which is fine because I need to get it tested. So I want to thank everybody who is watching. I want to thank everybody who joined my stream today. We had obviously Markham Millennium Macs. We had Sloopy Malibu. We also had All Things DG. So thanks everybody for joining. Thanks everybody for watching. It's been a long one. I think I'm going to go curl up in bed with the cats and veg out for the night. But yeah, thanks everybody. It's been fun. Tomorrow at some point, we're gonna do a part 2 of this stream, as Mark is interested to get further on with the build. Maybe getting Windows installed at least. So I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Don't forget to check out trinastech.com. Link is in the description. It has links to all my online presence, including my coffee account. If you can afford it, it'd be greatly appreciated. Make a donation. But yeah, on that note, everybody have a great day, night, whatever time it is where you are.